There we go. Good. 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 Off we go. Continuing. Spear and shield.
The wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Precisely when he means to. As you can see, here is Pokey McPokerson. You can barely see his face, but that's okay. We do need defenses. We defeated the giant in Lanedell capital just now, last night. It was quite a battle. I died 3 times. To the giant.
I do not trust a hope. It has forsaken these lands.
It's so true. It's so true. Thank you, Mad Eye Puppo. Real GWCJ is on time. Welcome in, Real.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to one and all, and terrific Tuesday. I don't know what this is used for. I can't remember. But we're not going to use it now. I just wanted to take a look at the overlook. Wanted to take an overlook. Maybe it's to the tower. That could be true. We also see Altus Plateau and the lay of Lanedell from here. Which, you know, where we are right now, we were teleported to from a treasure chest on the literal opposite side of the map. As you can see here. That is literally as far away as you can get from one point of the map to another. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Annoying math homework and a history project. History project sounds kind of fun. I love history personally. I know a lot of people don't enjoy doing history homework, though. So Godspeed and God bless on your endeavors, Real. I believe you will do well. Let's rest at the site of grace. I keep getting scam calls. Need to find a way to stop that. But yes, math is always annoying in my opinion. Just about. Just about always. That is a big, large hole. There is one of the Colosseums in which you can do multiplayer PvP if you wish. I do not wish. Jake Black also loves history. Marvelous. I always enjoyed history class. Again, learning of the names and dates was always an issue for me, as I'm terrible with numbers. But I loved learning about the events. The true legends of history. Alright, now that we've done that, we got away with getting the Blessed Dew Talisman. It's time to continue our search through all of the Weeping Peninsula. There is not much that we have not done there. It's true. However, as I said yesterday, we shall now do the Castle Morn. Yes, also need to make a new Steam account because Outlast speedrunning is a quote-unquote fun task. Breaking the game. Needing to make a new account. Yeah, I could never play Outlast, let alone speedrun it. But you do you, my friend. You do you.
Trade again.
Trade again. Like this guy. Straight and to the point. No muss, no fuss. And yes, we shall sell all the things we cannot use. It's kind of weird getting rid of all these things that are so beautiful and good. Goodbye, Golden Halberd. We shall not be using you today. Hand of Blister, goodbye. Demi-Human Queen Staff, goodbye. Bolts? Yeah, we don't need bolts. Can we get rid of all? There we go. I don't think we'll ever need the rickety shield. I do want to collect as many shields as possible. Here we go. I really wish we could upgrade armor in particular. Has to do with Steam family sharing, recognizing the wrong save file. Really? No, that's unfortunate. Not even your fault. Woof. Dash rough, man. Dash rough. Okay, we now have a new breastplate. Hopefully it is better than what we have. In some ways. In some ways. I do like it. It is quite fancy. Yeah. Quite special. Scales, I bet, off of a dragon. Funny thing is, it's not very good defense, even though it's literal dragon scales. I don't get that. But, yes. We also have to look up, I'm going to look up anyway, the location of all shields and spears. Shields, Elden Ring, Extra Life. That's what we need to do. Okay. In particular, not parrying shields, but rather kite shields and things. Crest shields, kite shields, and the like. Yes. I know the Eclipse Crest Heater Shield is somewhere around here. Most likely. Tomb Sword Catacombs, northwest of the Minora Tree and Weeping Peninsula. Yes, we know. I think we know where that is. Southwest of the Tomb Sword Catacombs. Okay, we'll go there and get it. Jake Black, favorite era, is the American Civil and the Knights of the Christendom. Oh, yes. No, I love the Crusades. I love the Roman conquests. I love learning about those things. Oh, I didn't need to go back into this place. I have so little damage, it's insane. Wow. At least I have good stamina. So I can do that many. Ha! To get back into the swing of things. Or the stab of things. Gracious. These skeletons will let me do that. Aha! Take that. Uh-oh. Okay. I've remembered how to play this game, finally. Heard kite shields and instantly thought about RuneScape. Good old RuneScape. Yeah, Middle Ages is great. Get back to the point. Kiggles! Good to see you, Kiggles. How do you do, Kiggles? There's the Kiggles, Wiggles. Welcome back to the chill channel of Charles Kiggles. Thanks for coming, and terrific Tuesday to you. Yes, I love the Middle Ages, Warden. Southwest. Probably on top of this promontory. Most likely. No! Oh, they have spears. We need to get theirs. It looks nice. It's golden. They have not dropped any of their armor, which I'm somewhat mad at them for. Sword Spear is really good. It is. I have used it before in previous playthroughs, just as an interim weapon, till I got the one I truly wanted. And it's one of the best spears in the game, from my experience. I haven't used all of them, though, which I intend to get all of them and to try out all of them in this playthrough. With specifics, oh, there it is. Specifically Vyke's spear, I shall be using that throughout the rest of the game, but trying out other ones, too. I know there are a lot of strength-specific spears in this game. The lance, technically in the spear subclass. But we cannot use it yet because it is a strength weapon. Also the partisan. We do have enough for the partisan, but I don't know that it is any better than this. I think it's just a different scaling. Yes. Doing well over here, though. Everything looking set to have some gainful employment at the first of the month. Glory to God. Praise the Lord for that. And pass the ammunition. Glad to hear it. God bless you. God give you grace in your new found job. Where did the thing go? I missed it. Oy, oy, oy. Well, there's a grace I did not find. What? There it is. Man, that thing is really hard to find. Hard to see. No! Wrong button. In Diablo 4, circle is the way to get off the horse. That's the way to goad the horse into running in this game. Ha ha ha. Okay, crest, shield. Good against magic, good against fire, and good guard boost. Well, not that good against magic or fire. It's better against fire, I guess. We'll use that. It looks cool. I only have one book about knights, and it's about the Templars. Yeah, the Templars. What a history. An incredibly sad history, but an incredibly awesome one, up to a point. Made with good intentions, continued with good intentions. Used for the wealth and welfare of already rich kings, and then destroyed by that same, self-same king in the end. I've realized that most of the knights that we think of as being knights in shining armor are basically based on Renaissance conceptions of Christian crusader knights. Like European knights during the times of the Crusades is what we have to think about when it comes to heroic knights. Heroic heroes of the hero era, whether in history or in fantasy. Fascinating time period when people thought it just and good to war in the name of God, and in some places, I think that was justified, but not in the majority, sadly. Were they executed just because the king didn't pay them back? Well, they were executed because... yeah, basically. He didn't want to have to pay them back. He took loans of them and was like, you know what? I don't want to pay back the loans. I've gotten into power with the loans that I got off of you guys, and so I'm going to just, instead of getting my debts exacted onto me by the Templars, I'm just going to claim that they are all heretics, and that they need to be executed. And the world was like, yeah, how dare they? How dare they do all these heretical things? Many of which were not true. And so the leader of the Templars was executed, was burned at the stake, yelling curses against that king, which apparently came about not shortly after, as that king lost all of his wealth and died in that time span of 1 year. But the Templars were disbanded and were basically no more, although many people pronounce that their lineage goes back to actual Templars. Fascinating history. And apparently, all of their battles in general were incredibly successful. Like everything that they were involved in succeeded. Just about. Impressive strategists and very effective knights. Quite sad. Quite sad. Jill Will, the gentleman himself and top-hatted fedoralist. Good afternoon.
Oh, hi.
How am I today? I'm doing quite all right. Not feeling perfectly, but doing well enough. 'Tis a terrific Tuesday, my friend. Doing my best. I have coffee. I have water. Definitely feel the fatigue, but doing my best in spite of it. As always, how are you, Chill Will? Good afternoon. Terrific Tuesday to you as well. Okay, so, we did that, we got the shield, we did that. We got this Tomb Sword thing. Did we explore the Tomb Sword ruins? Not sure. Metatron/Raffaello has released a video today. He and his family are going through a very rough patch. Oh no! Should pray for him and his mother that has a very aggressive cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. We will indeed pray for the Metatron. And remember, the Metatron has spread its wings. Thank you, Noble Ones. Oh. I do love the Metatron. Really respect his history. Studies into history. Oh man, this guy has some health on him. I really need to grind this playthrough, this stream, because this spear is awful. Super slow and very weak. Sheesh. Did they... I doubt that they nerfed it. It was always pretty bad as the start. It is the starting weapon. You know. That could be a challenge. Go through the entire game with just the starting weapons of every class. That would be pretty cool. "'Tis a very good Tuesday, for sure," says Chill Will. "Was able to stream today because of having off time from college. Lovely. Streamed ETS2 and was rated by SCCS, the company that makes Eurotruck 2, with over 400 viewers. Dang, Chill Will. Lovely times had by all in Chill Will's streams. Yes, beautiful. If anyone has not already considered following Chill Will, go check out his channel at twitch.tv/chill_will1968. Give him a fabulous frabjous follow. Thanks for nothing, real. Thanks a lot. Indeed. 7. Absolutely nothings. Thanks a lot. Cannot afford charity or anything of the sort. No worries. No worries. Prayers work wonders. Something I'm realizing about this set, it really is reminiscent of, except for the back of it and the scales, it's very reminiscent of the armor of a certain character in Dark Souls 2. The leader of the Milfinitos. Huh. Huh. Oh! Gracious. Heal. That was awesome. Oh, you were there, Petit Trinon? Lovely. I'm so glad to see people from the community following one another and being in each other's channels. Very happy for your success. Do you want more? Oh, I see more. Thank you for 5 absolutely nothings, real. Thanks a lot. Will got rated and got to see him today. Such a nice, kind guy. Good, yes, I expect he would be, yes. From all of his support of yours truly. And kindness, good, kind words. I can attest to that. A wholesome fellow. He and his wife. To be honest, I can't believe a king can do that to them. No, I know. But yeah, the thing is, with the way religion was back then, Jake Black, the fear of heresy and the crimes of heresy were so incredibly strictly punished as to be completely without free will or choice. You had to hold the line on every single small detail of the law, or else you were executed for heresy. which we don't do anymore, obviously. But back then, in some ways, it's similar to modern accusations today. If someone is accused of doing something sexual misconduct, if someone is accused of sexual misconduct, then their entire career is pulled through the mud, and people stop supporting them, even without knowing whether or not that thing was true. So in the same way, while today maybe your reputation is destroyed, maybe, court dates and things will, lawyer bills, etc., will take away a lot of your money or notoriety. Back in those days, you'd just be killed. There was no nuance to religion back in those days. You were either a Christian or you weren't. And if you said you were a Christian and you had aught negative in your life, you could be killed for it. Especially in high office. And so that was definitely abused in those days. Aw, shucks, I'm not all that. Yes, you are. A kind and wholesome fellow. It is dim time, but I'm still a bit sad about Metcon. Yes, it is a sad thing, but there is always hope in the Lord. Indeed, Midnight Rider of our own community, still alive, with stage 4 cancer for several years. And we've been praying for him, and it's been in remission. He's still having to go through chemotherapy, so do keep Midnight Rider in your prayers. We love Midnight Rider. Also, extremely kind gentleman. But going through a lot. Himself. Yes. Have a good din, Petit Trianon. And thank you for the lurk, one faithful wanderer. Thanks a lot.
Oh, hi.
Jake Black will never understand reputation, though. Reputation? What do you mean? Like, it's a very simple idea. Reputation. Like, the only reason that people watch me is because I don't have a bad reputation. I have a reputation of doing what I do, having a chill channel, not being too argumentative, but if a ton of different people all came together and said, you know what? This guy is arrogant and conceited, and I hate him. That would cause a lot of other people to be like, you know what? Maybe that is true. I don't know. Let's find out and test that. And if enough people ended up agreeing with one another, my reputation would be down. So, and the same it is with anyone. Literally anyone. Everyone has a reputation, good or bad, whether they like it or not. And the more someone has out in the popular circle, the more their reputation can be measured. Are they good? Are they bad? Hope you can fix yourself a sandwich. Marvelous. I hope it can be nutritious and delicious. Finding all these golden runes. Did we get everything out of the Tomb Sword ruins? I keep forgetting. We killed some rats, and that's about it. We're going back. We're going back. Is that another skeleton? A skull. Marvelous. Had a sausage and cheese sandwich. Ooh. Delish. Good old sausage. Very rich sandwich. It is very fun to traverse the world in this game. I will say that. Okay. Going down. What's in here? Oh! The assassins. We have discovered them. No! Jalapeno cheese and keto bread. Wow. Sounds fancy. Marvelous. By the way, another sad anecdote from Catherine's life. Her father died when she received the news. She was absolutely destroyed. Her father meant so much to her. Yet she was not permitted to mourn for too long, and the Empress herself was critical of her shedding too many tears. That's very unfortunate. Yeet. This guy's much faster than I am with my spear. However, I can use my shield to my advantage. So my poise is not very good. Whoop! Aha! Whoa! Clang! I have 100% fizz block shield, my boy. And 43% fire damage. Defense. Get wrecked. Red branch shortbow. It's kind of a rare drop there. Yeah, it's always a shame whenever people try to enforce certain emotional standards on others. It's like, man up, woman! Like, why? But, yeah. It shows that those people didn't have a similar excellent relationship with someone they knew. That's all. Otherwise, they would grieve as well. Find it difficult to believe these are only pages. Pages? Oh, right. Yeah. Well, the pages of royalty in this world are also deadly, highly trained assassins. This is the lands between. Man. Winged scythe! Huzzah! People and societal norms can be brutal at times, truly. Reputation is my belief in Jesus Christ. I don't care about earthly possessions or earthly reputation. If I'm honest about it, I'd rather lay my life for Jesus rather than for a country. Yes. Yes. Although if you have a bad reputation, people are less willing to listen to the gospel. Just as it says in the Bible, there are people who proclaim themselves to be Christians and are not, or who proclaim themselves to be Christians and do not live the life of a Christian, and the name of Christ is dragged through the mud, is shamed by them. So, indeed the Bible says to think upon those things that are of good repute. We need to be of good repute as well. And like the Bible also says, to have ought to have naught that people can accuse us of. Is there a cave down there? My goodness, I missed this cave. And if we are accused falsely of something, and we bear it with joy, then we have reputation with the Father. To have good repute with God and man is something that Jesus Christ had as well. So our reputation is definitely something that is important, even though, you know, if indeed our name need be dragged through the mud and our reputation tarnished for the sake of the gospel, we should be willing to lay that down as well. It's just like money. We don't need to find all of our, you know, importance and joy in life in money or things. But it's not bad to have money or things. So is it not bad to have a reputation? Indeed, if you have money and things, you have more that you can potentially give away to the poor. And it's also good to have good repute for the church. Yes, everyone falls short of the glory of God. No one can be perfect. That's the thing. We just have to accept that no matter how hard we try, there will always be something we fall short on. Even Christians. Especially Christians. And sometimes. Poison cave. Okay, let's find something with better immunity. Ooh, the chain-draped tabard is best for that. Huh. Yep, foot soldier stuff is besto. Indeed it is. Many American millionaires at the beginning of the 20th century believed in charity. Many of the Americans' institutions were built by them. Exactly. That's why I always say, it's not necessarily a bad thing to be wealthy. It's just a bad thing to be a bad person and wealthy. Because there are plenty of good people out there that were wealthy. Indeed, we would not know of them unless they made an impact on history. Like there are a lot of people who do bad in history, but there are maybe not as many, but quite a few, many examples of good millionaires, good kings. Again, not perfect, but good. And those are to be remembered and, fought hard for the inspiration of, if that makes sense. To be like them. Not to just say, oh, money is always bad. Don't seek to get money. But no, the Bible says, do not let money, do not let temptation rule over you. That's the point. Be willing to give it up at any moment's time. Be willing to give anything up for the sake of the gospel. Let all things go in your heart. Let nothing be your master. Including money, including wealth, riches, ability, power, reputation, etc. Men such as Isidore Straus and John Rockefeller, yes. Although I will say, the Rockefellers have done a lot to make sure that their families stayed in wealth rather than other people, which I don't know how good that can be. But they did do a lot for other people, it is true. King Baldwin IV is your favorite. Yes, I forget all that he did. Do tell. No. I would love to hear it. Again, a good thing to think on. What good people have done. Okay, maybe we can craft some neutralizing bonuses. Ah, we can. 15. We'll get as many as we can. Without rich people on the Christian community, cathedrals could not be erected, yes. Although I'm not sure that the erecting of cathedrals is the best usage of money. Although I love them. But, hospitals, places for the poor to dwell in, soup kitchens, research into cancer and diseases and leprosy, all done by wealthy Christian leadership. Known as the Leper King, died at age 24, that's right. Basically the entirety of the medical and university systems as we come to know them, or maybe knew them. Right. How people use them today is very much separate from their Christian heritage, sadly. But you are so right. Cosmology, the knowledge of the stars, due solely to Christian scientists. Not Christian scientism, but scientists who are Christian. Also the discovery of the New World, the mapping of the world done by Christian folk, who also had power and influence. Amerigo Vespucci was Christian, although I can't say he was a good Christian. He was a Christian as well, believed in God. He's gonna come close. Alright, we did it. Viridian Amber Medallion. Viridian Amber Medallion. I bet there was something that we missed in this tunnel, but yep, look at that. There it is. Okay, let's go get it. Where, how? How we do that? Basically, oh, I read that. Yes, yes. But Charles wins! Again! We beat a quote-unquote boss. Is there a secret entrance? I feel like I'm going insane. Hello, slime. There must be a secret entrance. You like hanging out here? I'm glad you do. I like you hanging out here. Clap, clap, clap. Always great convos, truly. Did we go this way? We obviously did not get these poison blooms. Ah, there it is. I think Charles has a lot that resembles my grandpa. Yes, I agree. As you have said things about your grandpa, I cannot help but agree with you there. Maybe why you like me? Yeah, probably. And why I would have liked to have met him. I always find it fun when I meet, maybe not elderly people, but fully grown adults that that I can relate with. It feels good, because it's like, hey, I've made it to a place of maturity that actually mature people can relate to. Maybe that's just my arrogance, but it does feel good. Everybody has a bit of pride. So we did that. I'm so low on health. Oh yes, this is the way we did not go yet. Oh, rats! Oh no, I'm gonna die now. We got a cookbook, and we got immunizing cured white meat. Oh! Can we make it? No. No, we cannot. Oh well. 11,577 runes. I don't think those items were worth it. But Charles dies again! Yes. Some pride is good, most is not. He succeeded in protecting the Kingdom of Jerusalem against the Muslim Saladin. For as long as he lived, that is. Whoa! I do wonder what would have happened if Christendom were able to hold on to Jerusalem. The thing is, though, the Crusaders, while many monks, and specifically the Hospitallers and the Templars, were not anti-Semitic, and they tried to protect the Jews, many, I would say most of the knights coming to Jerusalem tried to kill off all the Jews to try and take Jerusalem away from them and give it to Christendom, with replacement theology in mind, that the church replaces Israel's place, which was definitely anti-biblical in every way, shape, and form. And I think definitely, as everyone who has oppressed Israel has been, a test for Israel and a punishment of God on them for any disobedience based on their covenant. And every Israeli who is a Jew is still under the first covenant unless they accept the second covenant of Christ's grace in believing in him. So there is much to atone for the Jewish people, but it doesn't mean that they aren't beloved of God. It doesn't mean that they are not still the chosen of God. So much of what the Crusades did was very bad upon entering Israel, trying to kill off the Jews. Very sad. So that's not a good thing to have happen, or to have continue, because I don't think that most Crusaders would just accept that, oh no, we ought to keep the Jews alive and live at peace with them. I just bet. Had din-din, just some cheese tortilla today, overcooked it a bit though. Well, I hope you could enjoy it. The leaders of the Crusaders weren't bad, but their armies, though. Yeah, that's the case. They mobilized entire nations to go to the Middle East without basically any specific leadership. They mobilized an entire nation to attack as an army, which is quite impressive. Something that would not happen again until the reign of Napoleon, which was also equally impressive, but I think Napoleon did it better. It was a lot more orderly, but also not to last. That's why war is so bad. Very difficult to control the men. Truly. Truly. Indeed, when the Crusades were called by the Pope, many people who stayed back from the Crusades were like, you know what? I'm going to do my own crusade here in Germany. And they started attacking Jews in Germany. And the monks had to be like, no, stop this, you idiots. Why are you attacking people? They live within our jurisdiction. They are not in Israel. You're not taking back Israel from them. Like, who cares? They're not us, basically. Very sad, I've read up on that. Crusades is overly broad, no less. It gets weird across generations, just lump the log into a single batch. Well, that's the thing, though, is that when you talk about the Crusades, you're talking about over 500 years of warfare. So yeah, it's difficult to lump it all in, but to say the majority of the Crusades were evil and caused evil to happen is definitely majorly true. To say that it was only evil is also majorly false. I don't think that we can justify a lot of what happened there. Like, definitely, especially because of the false theology that was propounded in order to mobilize the nations of Europe. There were a couple of good outcomes, but were they worth the price and pain of life and limb, of blood of innocence? No. No. Like the Crusades going forth are what caused Byzantium to fall into the hands of the Turks in the end. And many lives of Crusaders were also lost, and they were not able to keep Jerusalem. So, you know, what was the point anyway? Gotta run. I appreciate your perspectives. Thank you, Matt Ipapo. Appreciate speaking with you. Glad you could tune in and lurk, and enjoy the rest of your day-night cycle, my friend. God bless. Fare thee well. Have an excellent, holy season. Enjoying and celebrating the birth of Christ. Yes. Napoleon wanted to come, as Alexander did, as a liberator. He did. With the Prussian folk in northern Germanic region, their tribes were destroyed rather than converted, though the Crusader leaders wanted to convert them, not to kill them. That's right. Yeah, that's a muddy affair. Anyone who threatened people with death or conversion, convert or die, like, that's not biblical. And that, again, that happened a lot during the Crusades and the 100 Years' War. That's what it was all about. The fight of faith, whether or not it is worthwhile to conquest in the name of the Lord, that was a thing that was to be tested in the new millennium. So yeah, we have to take each crusade and each leader, each person separately, and judge them differently according to their context. It's true. But I don't think that the Crusades themselves, in their entirety, were justified by the intentions. Like, it was good the Muslims were checked. The Muslim jihad was checked throughout Spain and throughout Europe. But the death of Israelites and Jews For the sake of Christendom, for the sake of salvation of the Europeans. Completely unjustifiable. Layla Game Zone, greetings and salutations, my good gentlewoman and top-hatted fedoralist.
Oh, hi.
Hello! Welcome back to the Chill Channel, Charles, in my Pokey McPokerson playthrough. How do you do? Alright, we almost have enough health. Hoping to get more soon. Get well soon, Charles. Dude, why is this foot soldier cap so good? It's terribly good. Doesn't look very good, though. I like this more, so I'm going to wear this instead. And this, because that's cool. Yes. Anno 1400's campaign was... 1404's campaign was based on a crusade. Anno 1404 is an amazing game. Amazing. Holy land, holy season indeed. I want to go to Grandman's place, but it's too early in the week yet. I'd have to pack so many things if I would stay there till the 26th. That's true. I think I'll go tomorrow, though. Either tomorrow or on Thursday. I hope you're able to enjoy your stay. Layla as well. Huzzah. Even if it's early, I need to reassure my Uber ride, yes. Glad to hear you're well, Layla. I'm all right. I'm a little fatigued, but nothing too bad. Based Baldwin has redeemed the red bow tie. Let's go! Yes, they were human as well, and all humans make mistakes. Indeed, I'm sure we will see many crusaders who wrought wicked deeds in the kingdom of heaven as well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how all of that actually shakes out in the mind of the Lord. Truly. Jacob Hunter 24.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Good to see you, Jacob Hunter. Jake Black 200 and Jacob Hunter 24 are in the chat. There are so many similarities in those names, even though they're so different. It's weird. Messes with my brains. But yes, good to see you, my friends. How do you do this fine Tuesday? La 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 la. Okay. We're getting this. How's the spear build going? It goes well. It is very difficult. I've not grinded ground as much as I should have early on. So it's actually quite difficult. But I haven't really found a good place to grind yet, so... Other than, of course, the Mountains of the Giants, which is a little bit difficult to grind. Difficult to grind giants. You know? I think that's understandable. Jake Black is shortened for your full name. There it is. The red bow tie is on. Yay! Thanks for that, Baseball win. That redemption, it's for you. Layla is called an influencer on Twitter because all they've been doing lately is posting what is the most streamed game on the Hub and topless streamers on Twitch. I told them no one can take them seriously if all they do is this crap anymore and told them to get a clue. Good stuff. Called out an influencer? Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. I mean, getting involved in that war is... It's a lot. Like, you'd have to call out literally everyone who's doing similar things, and there are thousands of people doing similar things. But good on you for actually doing it. Yeah. You look amazing, Charles, like a maestro of ceremonies. Someone ought to do it. Yeah, someone's got to do it. It's true. It's true. Is that going to be enough? I don't think so. I know that, like, for me, that would wreck my mentality to try and be the conscience of a bunch of other content creators online. That'd be so tough on me. I can't handle that. Can barely handle just defending myself these days. They also said Twitch now allows full nude streams, which is not true. That's true. They actually completely rescinded most of their quote-unquote artistic nudity ideas. Artistic? More like autistic. So they thankfully rescinded it, and everybody is thankful for it. I didn't see any of that when that actually happened. I was on Twitch, but I didn't see any of it. Which shows that it just depends on your Twitch bubble that you're involved in, what you show, what you look for, what you see. If you go to the main page all the time, of course you're going to get lots of recommendations for things that you don't care about. I never look at the front page. I have my own page, and I just...
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Right. Where are we going?
Where are we going? Thanks for that, Jake Black. Good thing. Good question. Where are we going? I'm just running around randomly now. So... Castle Morn is next. Bum bum bum! Twitch these days is out of control. A borderline prawn stream appeared to your recommended section. God knows what reason. Yeah. It's terrible. It's terrible that those things exist, but... You know, they exist somewhat on YouTube as well, although YouTube is much better at handling that sort of thing and not promoting it as much. One of the few things that I prefer over YouTube. Of YouTube. Over Twitch, that is. But still, I think Twitch is learning. I think Twitch has the opportunity to get rid of all of that off of its platform, and they haven't done it yet. But I pray they will. I believe they will, to some extent. Yeah, Twitch's overall leadership and lack of moderation is a problem. And anyone who supports what Twitch was doing is a degenerate who is leading people astray. Actually, unsubscribed from Asmongold because he had that mentality, because of course he would. It's like, yeah, I want to see more... more of that on Twitch. Like, of course he would. You are an absolute degenerate. And he said as much, but, you know, when he actually is promoting it, it's like, I can't do this anymore. Looking very cool with the bow tie and top hat, thank you. Well, it's your fault, isn't it? You did this to me! Yes, Twitch's lack of moderation is kind of ridiculous. Oh, I almost did it. Can we get it? What? Do we have to do a ranged attack? I hope not. Oh, got it. Poison Mist acquired. We're not going to use it, I don't think. Yes. Hurts the brand. It does. I don't think it will hurt their numbers, though. I definitely don't think so. It is a large platform, and the people who are actually doing that are in the minority. They just... The leadership has no idea what's going on within the company itself or what the culture is like. Because the majority of people don't like that sort of thing. The majority of people don't want Twitch to be a prawn site. Because it's too much competition, you know? Like, it's already hard enough to have, you know, these women with low-cut shirts to compete with. It is somewhat unfair if someone, whether they have a good personality or not, is just showing off their body all the time, and all these degenerates are willing to follow them without reference to the quality of their streams or what they're doing. And then someone else who is spending their whole life playing games, trying to be good, follow the Twitch TOS, and all that, is just not getting any popularity or views at all. And it'll always be that way, but it could be better. Yeah, no worries, Jake Black. Is actually autistic. It is terrible indeed. But I know Charles was making a joke. It's true, it's true. It's true. Yes, Asperger's syndrome is part of the spectrum. Yeah, I don't know about all the attempts to try and change all of the different wording and all that of mental illness. Like, it's good for us to be aware of all the different types and, outworkings of different diseases and physical issues and ailments. Oh my goodness, why are these dogs ripping me apart? But I don't know. It's like everybody's on the spectrum is a little bit much. The UK is considering banning regulating social media usage for 16-year-olds and under. Rare W from UK government. Marvelous. That's good, actually. Don't know if that is a win. That takes power away from parents. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Do you think that banning and censoring pornography by the government would be taking power away from parents? It's an interesting question. And I don't think it's a negative thing for them to have done that. But it will definitely have a positive effect on children's minds to not have social issues on social media, you know? Because that's what it causes, is social diseases in young folk who believe they have to be the best and biggest on any particular social media group. Take the giant down! I poked a foot. Take that. Right in the lava heart. Very interesting idea, Base Baldwin. All power by the government will be abused. It can be anyway. I mean, I think if the government has the ability to rule that, they have the ability to rule on anything else, obviously. So it's not like they're taking power by making policy like that. The government has the ability to legalize or legalize literally anything already. It's just whether or not the people will vote on it. So, that is the form of law. That is good and agreed upon in this day and age. Whether or not the actual policy is good is the question, right? Just say when people use the word autistic as an insult. Well, I mean, that's a difficult thing, right? It's like if someone says that a weakness is an insult, I think I would have to agree with them. Like, I am a weak person. Is it an insult? Yes. Is it true? Yes. Of course, one should not be insulting to anyone else. But, you know, it is not good to have autism, right? And it's not like you can do anything about it. God bless your soul. But it is a negative. It is a negative, so that's why people use it as an insult. It's a harsh reality, but I don't know that it could be any other way. Yeah, it totally depends on how it's used, exactly. Yeah, I don't like defending prawn. Elora Bliss, greetings and salutations, looking sharp today. Thank you very much, Elora Bliss. Blessings on you, and happy holy days.
Oh, hi.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't like being that sort of libertarian, though. I am. I think social media is mostly evil, so I think it's fine. I don't think social media is evil. The leaders of a lot of social media groups, definitely evil, but a lot of good has come from social media. And I think a lot of Christians don't realize that and how it can be used for the gospel and for reaching out to people. It's a massive, massive win for Christians to have platforms to speak through, and good people as well. Yeah. And yeah, you can use your weakness or your difficulty or whatever is going on in your life to reach out to other people who are having the same issue. You know, it's like chronic fatigue. I don't want chronic fatigue to be my brand, but if it gets, you know, if it gets the knowledge of it out to people, then that's fine. But yeah. I don't want to accept it as my portion. It's like banning underage gambling or alcohol. There is that too. Although I don't think, you know, while social media can have incredibly negative effects, unrestricted, or without parental guidance, I think it can potentially have amazing effects on the mature. So, if it is banned under that law, I don't think that will be a loss of freedom necessarily. Except for the children who want to use it. So, it's interesting. I'm not 100% on board with it, but I'm not against it either. It's an interesting thing. Wonder how, we in the West would never do that, would we? Of course, Twitch, it is against their TOS, and therefore also against the law to be on Twitch as a 13-year-old or younger, so... And yet we know that the demographics say that most people on Twitch are under 16, and are technically underage, so it is mostly a site used by children. Which is hilarious, considering just how mature of a website it is most of the time. Just looking at the gameplay, not going to say much about it. No worries, no worries. It is wise to remain silent sometimes. You always use it as an insult? Yeah. Yeah, but I won't use it if it offends you, my good Layla. Like, I don't see you as that autistic. That's the thing, is that, like... Who? You have Asperger's, and that is generally a very high-functioning spectrum of autism. So, and I've been best friends with someone with Asperger's as well. Oh, get off of that! No. Okay, we're good. Why so many dogs? I have a shield and I'm not eating. Get dogged on, dog. That's quite a dog pile. Aha! Okay. Yeah, mental illness is a disease. Yes. Don't like how some people use autism to advance a political agenda. There is that too. Of course, the more autistic someone is, I think the more kind we ought to be about it. You know? I think the more high-functioning someone is, the less they will be considered autistic, you know? It is a curse, everything that appeals to the bad animal in the human mind. That is quite a way to say it, Patreon. Imagine how less woke the younger generations would be without the constant psyops from social media. You talk about psyops a lot. This is a joke, but I don't think amends, would just think amends. Oh my goodness. Most of what goes on bad on social media, I think, is just ignorance or idiocy, rather than malice. Of course, there's definitely enough of that on social media as well. Depends on how we're defining social media. The UK has defined a few applications, such as TikTok, yes. Well, it's like, I can't say that Twitch is not social media. Like, there is no way that that's not the truth. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, all of those are social media, and if all of those are banned up to 16, I mean, I feel like that can only have a net positive. In terms of outcome. Whether it should or should not be done is the question, and I don't know. Just in terms of laws of nations and free will. There is a difference between autism and mental illness. That is something that has been debated a lot, and I don't know where I stand on that subject. Pity was diagnosed with OCD, that is on the compulsive behavior spectrum. There is that too. Mental illness can be treated and cured. If that is your definition, then I see where you're coming from. But at the same time, I do believe that there are very many mental illnesses that cannot be cured. And at least in my understanding, which I could be wrong about, for sure, I've always thought of autism as also mental illness. Ugh. Like, I don't really see how it isn't, but I could be incorrect. Like, ADD, or ADHD, is also a developmental illness that is also mental and physical. A part of the brain has not developed correctly, which allows you to have control over your focus, your ability to focus. We can treat that, though. So I don't really see that definition as holding true. And I'm not trying to make any dogmatic, statements on this. That's just how I have seen it defined. Social media definitely amplifies it. Yeah. It can amplify everything, That's true. Also, you're sweet, Charles. Thanks for taking that into consideration. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If anyone does indeed have mental illness, I bear them no ill will. I do not wish to insult them. But I don't think using mental illness as an insult to people who are not mentally ill does anything bad against people who are literally mentally ill. I think that's a different matter entirely, but... Anyway. Interesting thoughts. Yeah, social media can have the opposite effect too. You can find conservative content. A lot of events are orchestrated and planned to manipulate people. Maybe so. I think it's harder to... If something like that is planned to manipulate people, it's usually harder to tell. Of course, someone can be like, hey everybody, these people are bad and you should believe this. Like, you can always see that. And that's not really a psyop, that's just an opinion. A bad opinion, but an opinion. It's like all these people on Twitter. I just went onto Twitter on incognito mode, and I saw the front page of Twitter, and there were all these anti-Semitic attacks, basically saying that all the bad things in the world are based on what the Jews have taken over. The Jews are trying to take over the world. It's like, are you serious? There's literal terrorism focusing on the Jews, and you're going to come from that direction, are you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with that? That is crazy, man. Too much of that on social media, but I don't think that that's a psyop either. I think that's just ignorant people and maybe some government folk trying to influence people, but it's easy to see from a mile away, right? Patreon doesn't think he can be cured from having an obsessive-compulsive mind. I can deal with it, but cured, that would be as well as changing my person to another person. Maybe. I mean, I have hope. I have hope that anyone and anything can be cured, just based on the miraculous power of God. But based on science and what the medical field can do, yeah, it's pretty slim chances, right? Personally think it's a mental illness disability, as by definition it's a mutation difference from the norm. And there's so much about psychology we do not know. Very true. Yeah, manipulation goes both ways, truly. Been bullied on being autistic? I'm sure you have, Layla. I'm sure you have. I've been, I've been attacked for all the things that I am as well. And made fun of. You pansy, you virgin. It's like, but I'm proud to be a virgin. So. That one I think is a pretty stupid one. It's like, so you have not been promiscuous. You therefore are less competent. What? No. If you've been promiscuous, you are the least competent. Yeah, sounds like Nazi propaganda on Twitter, indeed. Which is crazy, because it's generally perceived as a liberal website, generally. A lot of the people that are arguing on Twitter are liberals or libertarians. I don't actually think there are that many right-wingers who are hateful against the Jews. Oh my goodness. This might be a good place to grind. If we can get more powerful. Man, my spear is so slow! I have to rely on my shield. Oh my gosh. Also, the missing of enemies drives me up a wall. Woo! Oh! Boinky schloinkies. Yes, you don't deserve this, Layla Game Zone. No one does. Remember I told someone on RuneScape about it and their response was so disingenuous. They'll find a cure someday. We can always hope, of course, but... that's the thing, is that it is possible that a cure for literal autism could be found in 100 years, if the Lord tarries. Is it likely to be in our lifetime? Probably not, but, you know, could happen. Could happen. And just to be okay with the idea that it will never happen is something that a lot of people with diseases and mental issues and autism and so forth just have to deal with on a daily basis. Yeah, why is it considered cool to sleep around? Because of the blasted gangster lifestyle crap. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, virgin, so what? Don't engage in promiscuity? Thank you very much. In fact, you're more likely to have a healthy lifestyle if you do not engage in that sort of thing. So there. Do agree there is a disproportionate amount of bad done by ethnic Jews. I don't think that view is anti-Semitic. Well, I don't... No, that is anti-Semitic. It is. There are definitely a lot of people who do bad who are ethnic Jews. But is it disproportionate to the number of bad people in any other ethnicity? No. Of course not. I don't think you can actually say with any specificity, statistically speaking, that the majority of the Jews have had a negative impact or been evil compared to the rest of the Jews. That in itself is a racist statement. And I don't think that can be true of any society or any particular ethnicity. Of course, in certain times in history, that could be said to be true of certain people groups, like the Aztecs. They were basically annihilated because of how evil they were to the people around them, to the extent that they no longer have a chance to be good. So, much like the Philistines, much like many of the Canaanites, so there are people groups like that we can definitely go back and say in hindsight have had a negative effect on the world and did not have very much majority of goodness. But when it comes to the Jews, it's like, gosh dang it. The law itself, the giving of the law, Jesus Christ, Christianity is due to the Jews. Banking, well, ancient banking anyway, jewelry, financial, you know, many of the things that we know today as civilization itself has come from the Jews. And the success of many, the wealth of many people who have used it for charity have also been given that money by Jews. And, you know, I can come up with many, or could come up with many different examples, but I don't think you can lay the majority effect of evil upon really any current ethnicity. Except for as much as all humans are evil. at the core without Christ. Which we all are. We all have the ability for good, but we have way bigger capacity for evil. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's been a while researching this topic, and it turns out it's true. Former addiction caused me to not make any rational decisions. Oh, really? Yeah. Just more successful and likely to be leaders across all industries and markets. That's true. That's true. But I don't think that that can be said about the entire population of Jews. And I don't think that most of the negative things and corruption throughout the world can be laid at their doorstep. I think that is taking away responsibility of everyone else for that too. Welcome back, Jake Black. What'd you get for food? You've just accepted your disability as a part of your personality, so it's not a problem to me? That is very sad. But, yeah. I personally am not a fan of identifying with my disease. Because I do believe I could be cured. I believe you could be cured, Layla Game Zone. Maybe not by medicine, but by the Lord. And that would be an improvement of your life. Will it happen? Who knows? There is no guarantee. But I'm not going to accept chronic fatigue or any other disability that I may develop or have as part of my life. Of course, I can't judge you for that, as it is a very big part of your life. But I personally would rather not do that. And I think there's so much more to you than that, Layla. You don't have to identify with that. Oh! Come on. Stab him. Yeah, the doggos are bad doggos. Is that why it's called jewelry? It is, Gamer Knight, it is. Indeed. The usage of rare materials to create such things as the priestly apparel is something that the Jews were definitely instrumental in, and has been used as that term ever since to describe that sort of thing, at least in English. And there's a reason we say Judeo-Christian civilization, not only do it to the Hebraic morality. Exactly. Man, these guys are the worst for spear combat. But shield combat. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Can say there is nothing Charles or anyone here can say that will cause me to leave, unless, and I hope never, there is a consent of heresy and sin in here. Thank you for that, Layla. Oh, and yes, it is not my intent, or indeed anyone's intent, hopefully, to be offensive to any people group or any ableism here, you know? Someone without a certain disability is no better than another with one. Although they may be able to do more things. Or not have trouble with certain things. But I think everyone has trouble with something. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. We didn't get much out of it, though. They have very little runes. We have very few runes to show for it. Sadly. Chinese food? Marvelous. What kind of Chinese food? In particular, Jake Black? Maybe the Lord's will is that you be autistic. Who knows? I can't really say that any disease is the Lord's will, because while I do believe God has cursed man with futility, and maybe that is the reason for it, the devil does a lot, and it is up to us to be tested by it, whether it be the Lord's will or no. I can't really say whether it is the Lord's will that I be ill. I cannot say whether it be the Lord's will that anyone be autistic, but it's definitely part of this fallen world, and the Lord wants us to make the most of it. Make the most we can of it. Ooh, this is left over from your depression years. Just gotta deal with the hand you dealt. That's right, that's right. And that's one way to cope with it, for sure. But, you know, that's been a struggle with me as well. It's like, do I accept this? Do I accept my state? Do I continue to do all I can to get out of it, or do I just accept it and say, oh, I have this and this is me? And I don't think that accepting it is a very healthy mindset. But it could be for you, I guess, potentially. Yeah, I don't want to be seen as someone with OCD, or someone fat, or, yeah, more than this. I hope to be more than this, at least. Exactly. And those things I don't think truly matter in the end. Like, even people with full autism, full-on physical deformity, full-on mental deformity, through all of their disabilities and deformities, you can always make out the person within, through all of those things they have to deal with. Always. There are always personalities that you can see through all of that. So even for them, it doesn't have to be part of their personality. There are people with autism who are more aggressive and somewhat hyper. There are people who are quieter and more reserved. So that is definitely not part of their personality, in my opinion. It could be, I guess. Have a good lurkage, Gamer Knight. Thank you for tuning in, my good mod, and top-hatted fedoralist. Very deep conversations we are having today, and I hope it's not turning people away from the streams, but I don't want to not have these conversations. I like how you said there was more to you than this. That was really sweet. You are the first to say that. Gross. Oh, that makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. That is something that I militate against, is this kind of mentality, which is definitely found by the sort of, and again, I don't wish to be offensive, but the sort of snowflake liberal mentality of like, oh, you have autism? Oh, you're LGBTQ? Oh, you lost a limb? Oh, you have this? Oh, you have that? Oh! It's like the Depression Olympics, let alone the identity politics Olympics. It's like, just whatever you have, it makes you more valuable. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. We should not identify ourselves with just this or that is wrong with us, or this or that is like, we can't let those things define us. We're so much more than our circumstances in life, and everyone needs to be able to point that out in people, let alone, you know, congratulate them for having this issue or that issue. You know? I don't want anyone to misrepresent me there, or to misquote me, or not see what I'm trying to say, because I don't want to offend anyone either. But, like, you know, the whole safe space thing that's basically saying, oh, because you have this thing, you need to identify it with it and just make it yours. It's, you know, you're gloriously this or that or the other thing, and the more of those things that you have, the better you should feel about yourself. And it's like, you shouldn't feel bad for having that, but I don't think you should feel good for having that. Oh. Of course, I would have all of everyone healed of the issues that they experience in life, and not have to deal with bullying and all these things because of mental illness, whether it can be cured or not, whether it's psychological alone, or whether it's medical. You know? Oh! Oh. He is not of there. Oh. I never knew this. Is he going to fight them? Yes, he is! Oh, that's so cool. I thought he was one of them. But no, he's with the castle. Did he die? Oh my. Well, I softened him up for him, sadly. Yee. I'm gonna die now. No, we shall run away, we shall survive. Where are my runes? There they are. Wiginyama! Wish you could stay? Yes, I wish you could as well. We all love Gamer Knight here. He's always of such a good disposition. Chicken lo mein! Oh my gosh. Chicken lo mein. Absolutely delish. Dead. Yeah, make it yours. That's awful messaging. I would say so. Giggle says, I think it's more symptomatic of intersectionality. That is, yeah, exactly. Forget the more technical description of the ideology of atomizing people into their disparate elements, usually in terms of oppression. Right. Right. Forget that. The reason I have autism is in my tag is to build a space where those I like can talk without being judged or ridiculed. Yes, I appreciate that. Yes, and other people who also have it can find it and be like, oh, I can relate to this person. So that makes total sense. And people can be aware of it so that, you know, they're not put off if you know, someone interacts differently than they expect. So yeah, I respect that, Layla, actually having the tag. There's nothing wrong with having the tag. Yeah. Layla sees autistic people on a daily basis being harassed by people that's supposed to be helping them. Oh my gosh. Instead they are treated like imbeciles. Yes. Not to push a political agenda, that's right. And that's the other thing, is the sort of abuse of power that people have to be like, you know, oh, you're so special. Please come with me, you know. Support my group. All oppressed people should be voting for who I want them to vote for or to support, to think that we're the best and not those other people. Hate to see that as well. So yes, I hope you see more where I'm coming from, and you know, I don't think I'm the last best opinion on such things, but yeah. Cringe. We live in a society. But yeah, it's hard sometimes to hold out hope for healing or miracles for such things. Like, I guarantee you, people never expected their limbs to grow back who had their limbs cut off and were miraculously healed. Like, that stuff is crazy. But it has happened. Not that it happens very often, but it is a miracle that can happen. And I think we all should ask for that, whatever is going on in our lives. God wants us to ask him whether or not he will, you know, actually provide the exact thing we want. But he knows what's best for us, and he knows that sometimes allowing evil so that good may result is what will happen. Something better than what would have been before. And of course, the evil is laid at the hands of man and Satan, never on the part of God. Also, you got a wall-appropriate tape today, so you're covering your bedroom with drawings and beautiful paintings. Ooh, Petit Trinon. I would love to see that one day. That would be marvelous. As a person who has it, I don't talk about it. I see, Jake Black, I see. Well, good to know, and, you know, I respect you for it. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm a feather brain. I have no health, either. Oh! Ow. Oh, no. Oh, I do have health. Hold on. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay. I do, Charles. I love it. Well, I appreciate your understanding. It's a difficult issue, you know. Not easy to come to grips with or to understand. Put a Christmas tree drawing in my wall today, for example. Christmas tree! I have no space for an actual tree in my bedroom, so Christmas drawing will have to do. Well, I love your Christmas spirit, my friend. One of these days, you will have your own Christmas tree. I believe. Right now, even. Snap a picture of my workstation. Give me a moment. Marvelous, marvelous. Just shared. Okay. I shall take a look. Do let me know if I can share it with the rest of the class. It is a little dark, but that is a very nice workstation. Laptop and second monitor layout. Yes, very nice. Very nice. It's a room review. Marvelous. Also, no, I don't easily get offended. That's true. I have noticed that, Layla. And I really appreciate that. I think I would not have that many friends, indeed any, if they were easily offended. Which is funny. In a way. In a cosmic comedy sort of way. Enjoy hearing opinions, even if they are in opposition. Truly, truly. I don't enjoy hearing opinions that are opposing, but I can at least try to deal with them. I actually hate hearing opposing opinions to mine. It's uncomfortable. I don't like confrontation, but you know I'm trying to get better at it. How do I show this? Share this. Discord. And a boomage. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh. What? Hello? What? Why no show? Why no show? There it is. Okay. I could open it in the browser. And then maybe we'll be able to see it better. Yes! There it is. Mm-hmm. Is this the right one? Why does this take so much time for me to do? Not a fan of it. Oh. Pop. Still quite small. Boop. Whoa, we can zoom in super far. That's kind of exciting. Why is it cut off like that? Oh, there we go. Can we full screen it? I am so bad at this, I tell you what. Okay, there it is. Now I get that there, and then we put this here, and I'll be able to see it myself. Whoops. Hello, myself. Oh, it's showing display capture? What? Huh? Why is it showing that? I don't know why it's showing that. I wanted to show this. Why does it not show this? In no show. Okay, there it is. No full screen, huh? No full screen. Either way. Behold, Petit Trianon's room. I believe the only one who can help me with it is Jesus. I don't like having autism. That is fair, Jake. That is fair. Let's help each other best we can. We'll pray for you too, Jake Black. Yeah. Doesn't make you any lesser than anyone else. But we can definitely pray for one another. Scanning and drawing as we speak. Marvelous. Marvelous. So there are a couple of his drawings. The Christmas tree. I do love your style, as I've said before. Ooh. Flowers. Ooh. Who is this? Who dat? It does look very comfy. Definitely. I like the dimly lit. The Union Jack. Regarding it as neurodivergent. Not particularly better or worse, but certainly different for as uncomfortable as that might be. There is that too. Loving having a personal scanner. Don't get why we need all these names, true. It's more a manner of articulating. I'm left-handed, so while I don't understand autism, I to get a world not really being accommodating to my particularities. Yes. Right. Yeah, it's not normal, of course. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of neurodivergent. It is very accurate for a lot of things, but it doesn't get to exactly what it is, because I don't think you can say a left-handed person is neurodivergent, even though it is technically what it is. Are those cypress trees? Also, finally, with Dad's Christmas gift. Thank you, Dad. I got a new keyboard and wireless mouse combo. Huzzah! Yes, I'm hoping to get a Christmas gift of wireless keyboard as well. Although I don't think it will have the numpads, or will be even smaller. I like this workspace that you have built as well. It's very nice, in fact. A lot of space, good space. Left-handed folk are rare. It's true. It's true. But it doesn't feel good to be left out. You know? That's the problem. You shall return after errands. Fare thee well, my good Layla Game Zone. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you later. Be careful.
Oh, hi.
In the wide, wild world. Base Baldwin is ambidextrous. Now that's something of a blessing. Only 10% of the population, they die early because accidents. Oh my gosh. I hope that's not actually true, but I can imagine it being. Anyway, yes, I also like the wall shelves. Romanovs. Are those rocks? Oh, no, that's a teddy bear. Or some other plush. I think. It could be rocks, it could be a teddy bear. Who knows? Who knows? Ducks. Ambi-based. I love it, Base Baldwin. I love it. Alright. Enough of that. Back to the stream. I love your room, as far as I have seen it. A lot of plushies from your childhood. Nice. Gotta roll out. Roll out! Always a pleasure, though, Charles. Until next time. Fare thee well, Warden of the Sand. Thanks for sticking around, tuning in, and may you have blessed streams. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you, goodbye. Charles, room tour when? I kind of did a soft room tour when I first set up my PS5. But one of these days. Yeah, probably when I get my espresso maker in, I'll do that. Because, I'll be using my cam, my phone to live stream that. Live stream making coffee. Yeah, she'll be fine. Just get us some left-handed scissors. Right. Actually worried for her now. Don't worry, my friend. Yeah, most people who are left-handed generally find out ways to live quite well in the world. We can go see what's his face, but we won't get much out of it. But it is a thing to be done. Might as well do it. Nice, fresh coffee, exactly. Freshly ground, freshly prepped, and freshly poured. I look forward to it. Although I do know that espresso making is not a simple project. It's a difficult thing. Your mom is also a creative. She likes to draw, design her own clothes, do handwork, all the arts and crafts. Yep, it's the right brain. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Most people who are left-handed tend to be quite creative. Think he got it from her? Probably did. Kiggles has a knack for drawing. Does he now? I would love to see your art, Kiggles. You can place it into the Discord section, arts and such, if you wish. Only if you wish. If you feel comfortable with it. Of course, of course. I believe each espresso, double shot, requires around 18 grams of coffee beans. Yes. As I have heard as well. Not so much you put? Oh, you make espresso yourself? I think you did share a photo, did you not? We do need a coffee section.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar.
Hello, Edgar.
Of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
The sacrificial twig. It's very loud, though. Yeah. I, myself, am getting a lever pull one. Very small, doesn't do anything outside of just making one double espresso, I believe. So, one serving for me. And so no machinery. Just have to boil the water and pour it in, and then pull it, press it, shut it, and drink it. Of course. I never knew that the Pumpkinhead was actually anti-Beastman. That is a fascinating addition. Fascinating detail. Based. Yeah. If I were ever to get a better espresso maker, it would probably even then still be non-mechanical. I mean, obviously everything that uses levers and pulleys and whatever is a mechanical thing, but you get my point. Non-electric. You like the lights off your bedroom yellow, but you have to keep turning them white for drawing. Oh, I see. You have dimmers? That's neat. I wish I did. I obviously have this ring light that I can dim to my heart's content, but, yeah. Yeah, mine does not require electricity. My own does not require electricity, or will not when it comes in. I don't know if it's coming before Christmas. I should probably check that. But it is my Christmas gift to myself. Have a lamp that is both yellow and white. Oh, I see. Yeah, you just... and I'll be able to show it off, but it's basically shaped like this. And it sits on the desk. And at the top of it, there is the basket, right? And it has a small section of water about that yay big. Exactly as much as you need for one shot. Or maybe two. And then, I think it's two. And then you pour hot water into that, and the basket is in the bottom of that same, like, cylinder. You screw it in, and then you push the lever up, and there's a little gauge of pressure, and you physically use the amount of strength required for the exact amount of pressure you want to pull it. All the way down until it's done. So, no wires, nothing. Jake Black redeemed Hydrate Thyself. Thank you, Jake Black, for the hydration. Thanks a lot. So I imagine there are very many mess-ups that can occur. Many more than just a mechanical one, because it's, you know, you have to gauge the pressure yourself. But I'm excited to get used to using it. I'm really excited to get good at using it. It's like getting good at Dark Souls or Elden Ring, you know? Get good. Alright, time to make the boss run. I've heard good things about the brand Flare, even though it is one of the more cheap versions of the ones they have. But I think the quality of its brand will hopefully save it. To a certain extent. It's what I can afford right now. Nothing more, nothing less. I think they lessened the fall damage. Because I remember falling from that height and taking damage. Get wrecked. I don't really know why they cry, though. Why do they weep? So this guy is shaking his fist toward the north. An interesting thing to notice. Lore-wise, is that Stormvale? I think it is Stormvale. We are very far from it. Yeah, Stormvale Castle. They don't like Godric. Any other items you wish you would buy? Well, I want a WDT tool to be able to make the espresso without clumping. I want... what do I want? I want the Dune movie. Of course, I could probably purchase that. No problem. Eventually. With another check. Let's see. We don't technically have a Blu-ray player outside of the PS5 I own. There is that. Trying to get my family to purchase me a wireless keyboard. Petite Renon's keyboard was a bit on the expensive side, but I did not trust the other brands that were being offered. That's fair. Where you going, Charles? We are going down there. Where the lion is. Least of all, the cheapest brand I hate, as I had countless bad experiences with it. That makes sense. How much is a WDT tool? I think it's like $20 to $30 at most. And a proper tamper, because I believe the tamper that comes with the espresso machine I'm getting is technically not very good. I think it's made of plastic, which is not ideal. Usually want metal. But, you know, paying, I think, $100 on an espresso machine, I can't really buy anything else this month. But, let's see. There's not a whole lot, really. Oh, a Nintendo Switch. And a cord, a capture card. Huh. Nintendo Switch into capture card is something that's definitely out of my pay grade that I wish I could have, so I could stream all those juicy Nintendo games, Kirby games. Thought you were looking for a new spear. We are, but not at the moment. Right now, we're looking to kill the lion. I want to do all bosses. Oh, at least all world bosses, if not all dungeons. All dungeons increases the time by a lot. Okay, what? That is not at all who I was expecting to attack. Double hit. Got him. Never really got into espresso. For a while I had it a lot, but today I prefer brewing my own coffee using a filter to do it. Now that's fair. That is fair. Filtered coffee is not as glamorous, but it does the trick. It does. It does. I do like more concentrated coffee, though. And, I've never been so happy drinking anything as I have been drinking espresso. But, to each their own, because you can get the same amount of enjoyment out of a normal coffee as an espresso, then good on you. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think that espresso is technically better than any other form of coffee, but I prefer it. It's much more concentrated. Oh, Sniperoonie. Because part of what I need to do is level myself up, and killing bosses is generally the better way to do it. Going through dungeon... stop that. Why were you able to just stab me? This game really needs a javelin throwing ability. I guess it does have one, doesn't it? There is a javelin in this game that has an ability that shoots javelins. Oh. Yeah, I love filtered coffee. I will still drink filtered coffee when I get an espresso. Drink an espresso in the morning, drink a regular filtered coffee in the afternoon. That's generally what I'll do. But maybe I won't use the machine as much. Maybe I'll use the French press. I do have a French press. Coffee's so good. Yes. I mean, if you don't... You don't really need another addiction in your life. Jake Black. With all the addictive things in the world, it's definitely not a great idea to start getting into coffee if you've not really already gotten into it. But it can be delicious. If you like it. But it is also difficult to get into because it is an acquired taste. It's like dark chocolate. Not everybody likes it, but those who like it really like it. Yeah, especially black coffee. Exactly. And if you're not easily getting into black coffee, it's not a good habit to start drinking sugar and milk in your coffee. If you can help it. Started turning your espressos into chocolate mochas. Delicious! That sounds absolutely glorious. How do you do it? Do you melt down chocolate into it? Or do you use syrup? Boss hype, Leonine misbegotten. Let's go! Okay, he does stagger easily, that's good. I did not run. Uh-oh. We both did the jump attack. I have no heals. What am I doing? Okay. Nice. Oh, scary. You're scaring me! Oh, I ran right into that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, ouch. Sudden attack. Charles loses again! Oh well. Whew. Well, that's kind of a long run, I'm afraid. Not a big fan of this run back. But you don't have to kill everything in between. Oh, it's not that long. Forgot how easy this was. Prefer milk chocolate? Yeah, most people do. Got used to dark chocolate because it is the chocolate mom buys for you when you're a good boy. To avoid extra gain of weight. That makes sense. Yeah. Put 2 tablespoons of chocolate Nestle powder and pour semi-skimmed milk to the rim. I see. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I bet it's delicious. I love Nestle milk. Milk chocolate. Chocolate milk. I know a lot of people from Europe despise it for some reason. I think it's because it's so sweet and not like dark chocolate, which is what is used more in Europe, bitterer chocolates. Not a big fan of sugar, is the European continent. But the US is all about that sugar content. I looked at some donuts, some gluten-free donuts oh, my dad bought me. Oh my gosh. Ooh. And I looked at the sugar content. 21 grams of sugar per single donut, and they're about this big. What? It's insane. And a regular chocolate donut. Like, okay, so the glazed donuts he bought me. They have little cranberry bits in them, which are interesting. But the chocolate donuts that are the same brand that are gluten-free, they only have 10 grams of sugar in them. It's just like, what? Why are the I would never have expected that. Never in a million years. Oh no. Oh wait, keep this guy. He's too fast. Roll it! Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow, I have to heal again. Take that. What? Yeah, the spear does not have very good stagger potential. Except for that. There we go. Ooh, good evening, Tazib. How do you do, my friend? And, red betide Thorless. What is the color red? Hard to tell when you are being attacked by a leonine misbegotten. What? That was a very long delay. Here! Snap. Has. Eat. Drip. Alright, one more attack, and that's all we'll need. Oh, he's jumped right into it. He impaled himself upon my blade. Huzzah. And Charles wins again! Yes! Huzzah, hooray, Kaloo, Calais. Oh, we did it. And we got all of our runes back.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Let's go!
Okay. Going?
Going? Donuts are so good. Jake Black is more a fan of jellied donuts. No, those are good too. I
Let's
love
go,
jellied
amigo. Let's go.
Let's go! All the let's goes by everyone. All Britain,
Going?
welcome to the chill channel of Charles.
Oh, hi.
Good evening to you. Merry Christmas time to you. Oh, I love ramen. It is a shame that donuts are so unhealthy. Doing okay, Tazib. I'm not 100%, but I'm doing quite well, thank you. It is a good day, a grand day, a terrific Tuesday, indeed. Alright, we have 20 dexterity. Well. Oh, nothing is increasing my damage on this weapon? Well, that's silly. Well, we have 20 dexterity anyway. It'll be fine. No, I love ramen. When I was able to have ramen, it was one of my favorite foods. Whether it be from the package, made in a boiling pot of water, or whether it were homemade. I've always loved ramen. And pho. I never really had pho until like 2014, when my friends brought me to a pho restaurant. That was crazy delicious. Oh yeah, very expensive from Krispy Kremes, but I would argue that Krispy Kremes are actually worth it. Strangely. How have you been, Isle Britain? Inspector Zenigata also likes some ramen. Yeah, truly. Love how Japanese he is. So good. Yeah. It's one of those funny things. A lot of Japanese protagonists eat ramen. Naruto is known to love ramen. A lot of beef bowls for certain characters. Strongman character types. Okay, we finally have a lot of talismans. I probably should have been using these. What does this do? Increases damage taken, which I'm not a fan of, but it also increases strength, endurance, dexterity. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Not by a substantial margin, but that does help. Your stream message says Monday. Had me confused. Wait, what? It does? Truly, truly? Oh, it does. Nobody really told me about that. That's funny. Thank you for letting me know. I've had that all day. Whoops. Well, there it is. How much is one Krispy Kreme donut in the US? Here it's like $5 per one. I think it's similar. Well, maybe not one. I can look that up. That would be easy. Easy to do. Krispy Kreme price. The price of other... Oh, hold on. A dozen Krispy Kreme original glazed donuts cost $15.79. Very cheap. Six donuts for $10.99 if you're looking for... Okay. So that is actually incredibly cheap compared to what they sell for where you are based, Baldwin. Heavens. Gamer Knight, welcome back, my good mod.
Oh, hi.
Thank you for thy past lurkages as well. Not a fan of ramen? Ah. Unfortunate. But it can be so good. $5 to $6 for one is insane. In that case. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Yes. Okay, where do we go now? We have conquered Morn Castle. I do not want to give this guy the weapon back, because that will cause his daughter to die, I believe. I think it's going to happen no matter what. Sadly. But... oh well. Hello, kitty. Sonia May comes to say hello. Hello, Sonia May. Say meow, everyone. Say meow. If only I could have the chat in a different place. I can, actually. Huzzah. No problem.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now about all this donuts and ramen conversation. Oh, all you had were ramen when you were younger and your family lived in a trailer park? Oh, I see. I see how that could happen. Just in, breaking. The Colorado Supreme Court has removed Trump from the 2024 state ballot, citing the 14th Amendment. Wait, what is the 14th Amendment? What the heck is that? Oh, I guess I'm okay with moving out of Colorado. What is the 14th Amendment? It's a liberal state anyway. But, you know, that's not true entirely. There are always Republicans, even in liberal states. That doesn't make any sense. How can they do that? You can't do that in a single state. In our state, you cannot vote for the elected nominees. What? What? Yeah, she does love some attention. She needs it. She craves it. Is it cold where you are at? Yes, it is. Donut, get me started on donuts. Yeah, no idea how that is legal. I don't think it is. I bet it will get overturned eventually. I mean, I can't imagine how it wouldn't be. Okay, so we need to go help Kenneth Haidt now. Because that will also get us some acclaim, runes, recognition. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. That's really weird. That does seem also to be against human rights. Thank you, All Britain, for the unravel. Yay! SCOTUS incoming. Such a mock trial, anyway. Truly corrupt. Although the last, oh my goodness. The last trial that Trump was in, he won. Cat is cute, yes. So cute. So nice. All the way over there is where we're going. I don't know if this Eye of Radagon is going to help us. 14th is civil rights? What is the civil right that is citing? Specifically. Very stupid. No big fan of politics, but eliminating an opponent because he hurts someone's feelings? Yeah, what the heck. That does seem to be what is going on. So take away the right to vote for the sake of civil rights. What? What? Like, I don't care who gets removed. Like, that is not okay. If it were a liberal, it would be, like, equally as shocking. Shall have engaged in insurrection or rebellion against the same, or given aid or comfort to the enemies thereof, but Congress may be, by a vote of 2/3 of each house, remove such disability. No candidate? See, that's really weird. I feel like if there is insurrection, there could be insurrection for good reason. So, all the more reason to have democratic voting. If those people want the insurrectionists to win, they should win. Like, I don't get that. Hi, Cat Charles. Hello. Thank you for the lurkage, Galaxy. Yeah, that narrative again. Need to move away from that. If we heard this move from another country, the media would be like, look, fascist dictatorship. That's right. Guessing referring to January 6th incident. Yes, which he did not incite. Obviously. Yet to understand how Trump had anything to do with January 6th. Well, the thing was, the people that went to the Capitol were coming from his Washington speech, his rally, right? That's it, basically. He said, "You know what? There's some good folk off in the near the Supreme Court and down on the mall that are marching on the mall. You should all go down there and support them." And there's different groups, like different protests going on, and no specific ones, but that house was open, and people started flooding in. And guess what? There was no police, no security. It was really weird. So, and you know the facts of the matter. There was no insurrection on that day. It was just a bunch of people, ignorant of what they were allowed to do, thinking they could tour the Capitol, and they did. And then people started rioting and people started shooting. And the reason was because the police were not there. The police, the federal security, was told to stand off. And there were only like a couple of security guards in the area that came and started blasting. So, that's what happened. Indeed, those security members were actually showing people into the Capitol building on purpose. So, this whole idea that it was an insurrection is insane. On January 6th. It was all just a ploy to, now that was definitely a psyop. If there has ever been anything like a psyop done, that's a great example. Like, let's leave the, ooh. Petit Trianon is just resubscribed for yet another month. After 8 splendid months. Welcome back, my friend, to the Federation. God bless you, Petit Trianon. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It does. Like, the inside job part of it, like, I don't know how it couldn't be, because it's just like, why would they not have shut up the Capitol building on that one day that Trump was having a rally next to it? And indeed, many of the people that actually entered into it ended up not being part of the rally that were causing the riot. They were liberal plants. They were black people from another area entirely. Not all black, obviously. But, like Black Lives Matter was there, entering the court building. Oh! Specifically. And not to say that there were probably some people from the Trump rally that did cause trouble. For sure. But I don't think that was entirely their fault in a massive horde of people being allowed into the Capitol building. If anything, what happened on January 6th was something of an example and a reminder to the government that the people were not happy. Not happy at all with the current leadership. And of course, everyone will be okay with the BLM protests and with literal terrorists tearing down buildings and brutally beating people, throwing cement milkshakes into people's eyes, if it's for Black Lives Matter. But a few hundred people, quote-unquote, stormed the Capitol building from a Trump rally that he did not even intend for them to do. And it's insurrection! I don't know, man. Bias is something else. Wouldn't put it past him. The FBI masking it up and pretending to be white supremacists? Yeah! Oh my gosh. Here's the guy. This is our target. Like that guy who had the like war paint and the buffalo outfit. He was invited in by agents to the Capitol building. And then people are like, put him away! Put him into prison! It's like, what did he do? What did he do? Who knows? And the thing is, we have the evidence of what actually happened. We have video evidence that it wasn't just a bunch of people just randomly starting attacking the Capitol building. Certain agents opened the doors, welcomed people in, started telling people that the Capitol building is open, and then things went downhill from there. And yes, I think, what was it, 2 people died, multiple people were injured, because the security guards couldn't help but shoot into the crowd. Shameful. Shameful for security in that situation. It was totally the responsibility of the people in power in the Supreme Court to keep things like that from happening. Not the people from outside. The hardest enemy in ER? Maybe so. Look at the pro-Hamas thing happening in some state capitals. I know. It's terrible. The guy who pulled the fire alarm and said he was trying to open the door. Now, let's pray for lefties. Pray for their redemption. Exactly. Oh. She's had her time in the sun. Goodbye, Sunny May. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Yes, we must try not to hate our brother. And guess what? The quote-unquote lefties are indeed our brothers. Though we may be ashamed of them, we must try to love them as well. Well, that was easy, and we didn't get much out of that, but we did get another golden seed. Woot. Woot hoot. What else is there to be done? Did we get this, Site of Grace? Brothers? Non-binary siblings. Racist! They would probably say that too. Oh my gosh. Non-binary siblings. Oh my gosh. What's that term that is basically saying that you have neither gender traits at all? Androgynous. Yeah. What if you identify as androgynous? Then you're not a brother or a sister. Racist! Yes, we need to forgive them either way. Exactly. Another good small thing, I follow this amazing cellist. Ooh, decided to follow you on Instagram after you said how much you appreciated him, and I was a fan, because I am. So charming and plays the cello amazingly well. Ooh, I love the cello. Cello music, any viol, any stringed instrument that you use a bow on, I love. I adore. Yes, we must learn to forgive everyone who has wronged us. It's true. Just as Christ has forgiven us. But we must also try our best to keep them from doing evil things. And we can definitely do better ourselves if we try harder from their bad example. Yes. Okay. Did we get these runes? What if you identify as a demi-merfolk? Exactly. What if you identify as literally the universe? What if you identify as a far-off galactic quasar? Which, you know, I've read that some people do. And they're trying to be serious about it. And it sounds like a joke. Sounds like a joke. Does forgiveness require repentance? No. No. I mean, Christ forgave us before we repented. But we cannot be saved unless we repent. So, you know, it does require repentance for us to, oh my gosh, to fully accept and to be friends with people who wrong us. We cannot simply open our doors and accept everyone in who is completely and utterly against us. That would be suicide. But we can love them from afar, we can forgive them in our hearts, and not be resistant or resentful of them. Yeah. While we were yet sinners, Christ died for the ungodly, and said, "Forgive them, for they know not what they do." He forgave them. He forgave the very people who crucified him. Even though he also preached woe upon them, he preached forgiveness to them, he preached cleaning the inside of the cup as well as the outside, all to the Pharisees. Wanted to hear Charles' answer, like many of your questions? Yes. But yeah, I do believe that there cannot be any true relationship without forgiveness and repentance. Like, God is not going to just forgive everyone. Like, there is conditional love. Like, God's love is technically conditional. His gift of forgiveness is universal. But his redemption and salvation and love is conditional. Like, he loves everyone, but he will not love them anymore when he sends them to hell. Right? His love is cut off from them. Because they rejected the Son of God. Of course, he is the judge and not we. Yeah, terms and conditions. There's always boundaries. I've heard it preached that there are no boundaries with Jesus. There are no conditions. Like, Christ's love is unconditional. I'm thinking, why does he send people to hell then? It's not unconditional. That's why he called it a new covenant in his blood. He did 99.9999% of the relationship, and all that is incumbent upon us is to choose to believe or not. That's it. That's all. It doesn't take much, but it does take repentance. It does take repentance. That is the condition. Believe and repent. Trust and obey. There is no other way. And so it is in all things in life, you know? If you are constantly wronged by someone, and you can constantly say, "Oh, I forgive you," but they keep doing the bad thing, it's like, okay, I can forgive you, but I don't have to keep letting you do bad things to me. And that's something that a lot of, unfortunately, love-struck young ladies, even older ladies, are not willing to do. They're not willing to separate themselves from the abusive men in their lives because they feel love for them still. It's like, I know you feel love, but it's no longer a relationship. It's not a loving relationship. It is an abusive, toxic one. You know? Worst part of Grey's Anatomy, when they started to start doing activism, in that episode where there is this Christian who renounced her faith because Black Lives Matter. What? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. What? Why would she do that? Oh, that's terrible. Some would argue he doesn't send us to hell, we send ourselves. And it's a terrible... I get what they mean, but it's a terrible argument because, like, how can we go to hell? You know? It's not like people just look at Jesus' proffered forgiveness and say, "Oh, you know what? I would rather take torment for eternity, and I'm gonna walk all the way to hell. I'm gonna dig a hole into the pit of the earth and drown myself in the lava there. Like, what? You can't do that. Like, that's not gonna work. So I get what they mean in that if you do not choose the Son of God, if you do not choose to repent, if you do not choose... Yeah, waypoint. If you do not choose the right, then you are, in all intents and purposes, sending yourself to hell. But it's like, you don't know you're doing it, if you're doing it. And that's the deal. Most people believe that they are doing the right thing when they are rejecting Jesus. That's the problem. That's why Paul said, by persuasion... oh boy. What did he say? With the gospel of God we persuade men, or something. We have to be persuasive. We have to convince people of the truth of the gospel. Yes, the way is wide to hell. Wide is the gate that leads to hell, and narrow is the way, and straight. Narrow is the gate, and straight is the way that leads to life. I have no idea, but I know it made absolutely no sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Let's see how much easier it is to slay this beast, now that we've leveled up a bit. Oh my goodness. Couldn't get it. Oh, maybe now I'll get it. Yes! Right in the forehead. Acupuncture time. I do wish more games had completely destructible environments. That would be marvelous. Imagine if you could just destroy the entire ruin. That'd be so cool. I love the fact that he can destroy the trees, but... Okay, got him. Got him! I like, imagine renouncing your faith and belief system because of politics. Political points. Yeah, that's a pretty sad thought. Doubt she was a Christian in the first place. Sounds very stupid. Well, it is in a show, right? Like, that's the thing. They came up with that plot in a show. Nominal Christianity. It is more common than you think. That's right, Giggles. That's right. Probably a Hillsong. I used to love Hillsong. But you know, when you actually look at the words in the worship, it's a little bit more man-centered than God-centered. Not to, like, rake them over the coals or anything, because there are some good songs that are God-centered, but most of them, it's about our feelings and how we feel about God and how much He does for us, which is, you know, He does do a lot for us, but there is a focus there that I think is missed, which is the glory of God. This is like Ariana Grande becoming an atheist because her brother was gay. She did not want to stand with the Pope. Did not want to stand with the Pope. I don't want to stand with the Pope. So there's that. Yeah. No, I've known other people as well who are like, I cannot tell people what to do. I cannot preach the gospel to people because my own sibling is LGBTQ. And it's like, does that make the gospel incorrect? So what you're saying is, depending on the gender of or the gender identity of someone, that's more important than their immortal soul. I see. Gotcha. Mao! Welcome in, Layla Game Zone.
Hi.
Welcome back. How was the errand? Yeah, the Pope does stand that way, Base Baldwin. So she can become a Catholic. Oh my gosh. Same thing with the Anglican Church. And the Episcopalian. Super sad. I really enjoyed the High Church Episcopalian service I went to one day. It was beautiful. You know, it's kind of an anything goes sort of denomination, isn't it? Don't. Although they also have a very strict liturgy, which is kind of funny. Anything goes, but follow these very specific liturgical commands. I do respect their tradition, though. I admire the idea of maintaining tradition, but not at the complete giving over of the gospel of repentance and things. You know, I found I can't really think when I'm being assaulted by giant monstrosities. Can't really argue my points well when being clawed to death by a 15-ton silverback bear. Okay. You got whipped cream. Ooh, delicious. Yeah. I like whipped cream. We have gluten-free, dairy-free whipped cream here as well. New England clam chowder. Delish, delish. Do you have any of those little crackers that go with clam chowder? That is one roided up bear, that's true. There are a lot of them. The reason why is because they're eating people that have the grace of gold in them. So their eyes are also going yellow. Excursion went well. Like to eat whipped cream on its own. Oh, wow. That is a treat. For sure. Ugh. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to go and attack him too. Yes, the oyster crackers. Always has to go with clam chowder, oyster crackers. Do we go down into the... We would get some good stuff down there, but... We can go to Liurnia of the Lakes first and find a spear there. We have never been to the Round Table Hold yet. That's something else that we need to do. Kennethite. Let's go see Kennethite. Wait, is that the... Remove all markers. There we are. That did not work. What? Am I looking the wrong way? Yes, I am. What am I looking at? Oh, here. We got that. It is done. So. This way. Literally the opposite of where I was going. You feel a discomfort on your chest, brain. It is a heart attack and you shall die. Judgment is nigh. Actually, we're only gases. Oh no. Take care of yourself, friend. May it never so be with you. Let that actually be true. Hoo hoo hoo. That's a normal bear. There are both normal and abnormals. Like an Attack on Titan. It's been a while since I've actually watched a new anime. I've been just so, caught up trying to catch up on One Piece. And, Jujutsu Kaisen, there's nothing really else that I've been interested in viewing. Although I've been hearing a lot about a new, fantasy show. I think it's called Frieren. I don't know anything about it, but that's the big deal these days. I wonder if it's any actual good. Charles, do you think being too frugal, stingy can be a sin? Yes. Withholding money to the poor, specifically, when you could otherwise do so, is sinful. So in that specific way, yes. In any other way, it's hard to say. You know? Forgot that you were a fan of anime, TBH. It is true. It is true. I used to be a much larger fan of anime, but having started streaming more often, more seriously, I found it harder to find the time. Ready Whip is best brand, I agree. I think most would agree with you there. Layla Game Zone. Does that also apply if you're saving money for a purpose? If you're saving money for a purpose. It depends on what purpose it is. Right? If it's something for yourself, then... yeah. Yes. If it's something for someone else, if you're saving something... if you are saving money for your family, and you're trying to be frugal therein, that's fine. For a house, for instance. Hum. I don't think it's a sin to save money. Like, honestly, I think that is a virtue. Because you are putting off immediate pleasure for future gain. However, if you feel guilty about it, then yeah, bring it up to the Lord and ask His help on it, because it could indeed be sin for you. Just like with anything. If you feel guilty about doing it, then it is sin to you, is the answer, right? To anything. Obviously, there are the 10 Commandments and the most basic fundamentals of promiscuity, and all taught about in the New Testament, and living too lavish a life, and getting wealth just to be wealthy, and hoarding, building houses without being able to finish it, building bigger coffers for the future that you don't know is going to take place, such and such. The Bible is very clear about that. Yes. Talks a lot about not being foolish with resources. For instance, I spend very little on myself because I just don't like spending money unnecessarily. I like if Pringles aren't on sale, I won't buy them. Yes. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't... I've never felt bad about being frugal. I will say, though, there were many times in my childhood where I wish my father would have been less frugal for me, and I felt kind of hurt that he did not spend more on me. Whether that is a sin on him or a sin on me for being selfish remains to be seen. I think as a child you just want to be spoiled. But I do remember quite a lot of hurt coming from that place.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Let's go, Jake Black.
Okay.
Thank you for the let's go.
Going?
Let's talk.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath.
I did it.
Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
There's that too, Layla Game Zone. The servant who hid his master's coin. Exactly. He didn't invest. And that was sin to him. I mean, that was basically what was asked of him. But, yeah, it's love of money that's root of evil, not mammon itself, yes. Indeed, it says, make friends of the mammon of this world, in one scripture, so that you may be friends with them in eternity. Good points all round. Father didn't make much as a kid, yeah. Yep. My father has always been rather stingy, and I don't think there's much bad about that, but it does end up meaning that there is less, what's the word? Grace? Being less gracious. Like, it is good to be gracious, and to give, and to lend without expecting back. So there is that. It's also good to save and to plan and to make sure you can finish what you start. So, both things are true. But there is wisdom of God for every need and every situation. There is not one principle that applies to everything all the time, everywhere. Fevor's cookbook. Our item crafting amount has increased. Huzzah. Okay. Now that we've done that, we've got the Erd Steel Dagger. We have Kenneth Haight on his way to the next quest point. Let's go to Saint's Bridge and get ourselves another talisman. I think I missed one. Back in Limgrave. Stormhill. I wish it were not tonight. We have not also killed the Knight's Cavalry, by the by. Time for you to sleep. Busy day at work tomorrow. Have an excellent work day. God bless. Fare thee well. Remember, the good Lord loves you, and so do we here at the Federation. A rousing round of applause for Baldwin the Based, as he leaveth. Fare thee well, Baldwin the Based, the Fourth. Thank you for tuning in. That's why the Bible is called the Living Word. And Jesus. Yep. Exactly, Layla. Exactly. It does require us to actually come to God in order to receive from it. Not just to treat it as a dead book to read the principles of and just do that. We need to seek God through it. Don't run off the cliff. Well, that was easy. What do we get? Ashes of War, Golden Vow. We can actually use that. Beautiful. Another spell in my book. Another feather in my cap. Oh my gosh. Hit him! There we go. Oh no. Oh, he went away. Snap. That's what I came for. One of the things I came for, anyway. Oh well. Okay. Next. So many little nooks and crannies in this game. Gracious. Oh, there's also this. We can get invaded by the Colosseum fellow. You can also check the War Master's shack for spear skills. He may have some. Yeah, there we are. Anything with good fire resist? Not really. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Gracious. You're reading John 1 in the New World Translation, Jehovah's Witness Bible. It said, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was a God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Yep. They added that in. The guys would deny Jesus being God. I mean, that's the whole deal. That's the whole reason why they're not Christians. It's a cult, I say. It's a cult. The fact that people call it a Christian denomination is just such a deceived thing. The fact that anyone believes that is just such a deception. If you don't have Christ, you don't have the Father. You don't have the Son, you don't have the Father. Jesus said that himself, so like, do they reinterpret that as well? Recus in Henricus, I salute thee. I love his armor set. I want to do a Henricus cosplay playthrough one of these days. We got the Hammer Talisman. Now let's get the other one. Where is the other one? It's down a level. Mormons as well, exactly. You know, I don't remember which it was, I think it's the Jehovah's Witnesses. They had a really nice pamphlet. I mean, they seem to major on the very useless things of the Bible, but they had a pamphlet about prophecy of Daniel, how the prophecies of Daniel actually came to pass historically, which is actually on point, showing the visions of Daniel and the statue, the great idol of the different... I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Whoops. The giant idol made of all the different materials that were signifying the different nations that would come and take over Israel, take them into captivity, and that happened. So they were using that to say that everything the Mormon Church says is true because this is true. But funny thing is, that's true. Not the Mormon Church, but the Book of Daniel. But they had like all these different like diagrams and colorfully illustrated pictures about it. I was like, huh. This is actually pretty compelling. Nothing about Jesus, by the way. Nothing about, like, salvation. Just about how to join the Mormon Church because these prophecies are real. Because they cannot try to get people to join their church based on Jesus Christ. What he had to say was so visionary, so different, so specific, as to be undeniably claiming to be God. And if you deny that, then you deny the majority of the teachings of Christ. You have to. Alright, here we go again. We get off the horse this time. Oh, he fell down this time. Alright, we got it. Somber Smithing Stone 1. Yay. Book of Mormon is terrible to read. And why is that exactly? I've never read the Book of Mormon. I've read a few passages of the New World translation. Oh my goodness. Woo! How do we get down from here without dying? Oh, I see. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Duh! Okay, we're good. Is this the right place? I love this world. I love this area. It's so pretty and nice. It's pretty nice. Also, that's a very nice spear and a very nice shield you have there, sir. Can only hope to be like you one of these days. Psych, I'm better than you. Haha. Nice. Now, the Book of Mormon has a passage about how a woman must be submissive to a man. Oh. I see. Just like the Quran. Although the Quran has a lot more on that idea. I'm sure. It really is terrifying, and I've heard so many nightmare stories from actual Mormon people who grew up in the Mormon church. And, yeah, basically being completely isolated from the rest of the world. Oh. Giant hype! Hopefully we can just take him down off of his horse. Off of his high horse. From off of my high horse. Maybe. Let's see. Such an epic confrontation. Get around to his other side! Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Could have been so cool. He fell down. Not even within the context of marriage. Oh no. Just like, oh, I have to submit myself to Charles because he's a man and is superior. No. No. Yeah. 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 That's terrible. Terrible advice. There it is, the Lance Talisman. Okay, so now we have to work on our strength stat and health stat. We need to work on everything. Alright, now is the time, friends, that we must grind. Hello, goblins. How did I miss you? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, wow, that's a lot of more goblins than I was expecting. Come at me, bro. I've got the Flame of Frenzy on my side. Quadra kill. Quite cringeworthy. The Book of Mormon is so cringe. And well, Joseph Smith, man, was a terrible human being. He had many wives, quote wives. Basically, a lot of what he said and did was to justify his really crazy lifestyle. A lot of it was. And this is the deal. Whenever you see anyone saying, anyone, no matter what their denomination is, what they claim to do or to be, how they've acted, if they say that they are getting messages from God that are specific to them, that are not found anywhere else, that there is this prophetic history, that there is this specific prophetic calling that you have and no one else has, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Good grief, don't listen to them. Even if they seem to be doing all the best things in the world and great ministry and having great impact, the prophecies are not real. Yeah, Joseph Smith and Muhammad have a lot in common like that. You're right, Kiggles. When you think about it, you're right. Okay, so we got that. Checking off the mental list. I need to make paper lists and play these games based on the list so everyone can see it. Yeah, Paul says to reject other people's teachings. Yeah, that's terrible, Layla. What he did. There might be a cave in this wall. We can do the cave. I think we're powerful enough to do the cave. Nice top hat. Bye, Bomb.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Hello, Bye, Bomb. Hi, Bomb. Hi, Bomb. Bye, Bomb. Welcome to the chill channel of Charles, and terrific Tuesday evening to you. Can you play this game with a controller? You can. Whether it be on PC or PC or console. I'm playing on console right now. But yes, you can definitely play with the any controller, whether it be PS5, PS4, or Xbox controller on PC. Yes, it is not meant for keyboard. In fact, I would say it's a lot harder to control on mouse and keyboard. I'm using a PS5 controller on a PS5. Yeah. Using a capture card. That's how I'm doing it. But you don't have to do it that way. PS5 controller looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I will say it's not my favorite design for a controller. It is sleek, though. It just kind of, let me show you. I don't have a PS4 controller near me, but I do have an Xbox controller. So see, as you see here, if you compare the two, they're actually more similar than different. And previous PS4 controllers were much more dissimilar from previous iterations of the Xbox controller. So this one is actually thinner this way and thicker this way than ever before, than any other PS4 or PS3 controller. So it's a bit more like this one now, but it's also still smaller, and the handles come to a point more, where the other ones, the previous iteration of the PS4 was more rounded. I liked the rounded controller more, personally. I like the PS2, PS3, PS4 era of controllers. I think the PS4 was the best PS controller. My favorite, anyway. If you have small hands, I think the PS controllers will do better. If you have larger hands, the Xbox controller does better. Yeah, it's a preference thing, but I will say I dislike the overall shape of the PS5 controller, but I think it's good. I think it's fine. The haptic feedback, if there is any video game that has haptic feedback, well, is quite fascinating and fun to use. Yes, welcome back, Petit Trianon. I hope you said hello to your friends from me as well. Best blessing to all your friends as well as mine. ARPGs are meant for controllers in general. I would agree with that. I would agree. Yeah, even Diablo games feel nice with a controller. Even old Diablo games feel nice with a controller. Although, of course, you get much more control with a PC setup and a mouse and keyboard on, like Diablo 1 and 2. Especially with ranged abilities. But just use a NES controller. Do they have NES controllers that you can use like that? Oh, yeah. Game hype. What do you call the latest Xbox controller? This is one of the most recent ones. I guess Xbox Series X has the most recent controller. Right? Petit Trianon feels hungry, but overcooked tortilla did not feed me. You must have more, friend. You must have more. There are so many of these skeletons that don't do well with... I don't do well with the spear against them. Can't really stab a skeleton. It makes sense. But I can use... flame. Does a lot more, actually. Okay. I think we can level up now. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I think the design choices for PS5 are very interesting. Not to my preference, but very interesting. Nothing particularly wrong with it. I think the theory of controller building is a fascinating field of study. I would like to know more about it. There are some people who swear by the Xbox controller and people who swear by the PS controllers. What is your favorite controller, friends? Do tell. Xbox? PC? PlayStation? What is your favorite controller? Do tell. Oh. I just eyeballed that one. Oh, that's a terrible miss. I win. Always enjoyed Xbox ergonomics. Feature set has been Steam controller. Only have the Xbox controller, which I use for PC games. Fair, fair. Brain controlling imagination. Welcome in, Mr. Bonds!
Oh, hi.
The founding fedoralist himself and gentleman. How do you do? Oh, and Nintendo Switch. Does anybody swear by the Nintendo Switch controllers? Obviously, I think they are for a very specific type of, game, and not necessarily all about ergonomics. But, I can see people preferring it. Although I've always heard that eventually there is drift with Switch controllers. Seem to be really bad for that. Tazib plays on Xbox. Layla wants a Charles-skinned PS3 controller. That sounds terrifying. You'll need to skin me in order to make one. You wouldn't want that, would you? Or would you? Xbox controllers are too fat for your skinny hands. Yeah. I've definitely felt that, but I've gotten used to it. It used to be worse when I was a small child trying to play Halo with baby hands. Are you broken, or are you just a friend? Oh, he's broken. Not a friend. Not a friend. Haven't had much experience with Switch peripherals. Switch Pro controllers are better. Okay. Have a long HDMI cable that neatly connects to your big screen, so it feels like I'm playing on a console anyway. Yes. Very nice. That is the way to do it. Short cords for controllers are the worst. They're horrible. I hate it. I do prefer wireless, but I hate the time limitation. Being a streamer, you can basically play whatever game you want for however long you want, so having wireless doesn't really help much, seeing as you're usually streaming for at least 4 hours, and that's generally the amount of time that a battery allows on a controller. Switch just got used to the controller because you play Nintendo Switch games. They're small and not amazing. Fair. Motion controls suck on Switch. Motion controls suck in general. I've never felt a single controller that had it, a single game that had it, and I thought, oh, this is perfect. This is exactly how I would expect motion controls to work. No, it's always janky and doesn't work right. Not that I really own anything like that anymore. I've gone to friends' houses and used the Wii. Or, what was the Xbox one? I forget. Motion controls, man. It's the worst. Ooh. Well, we are in a pickle. Oh, my face. Keep expecting that I can just get away with some things like that. Not so. Oh! My spear passed through his bones. Double kill. Serenity Maud. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a miss. Attack. Yeah, I went with Xbox instead of PlayStation. Yeah. I hear a lot of people that prefer Xbox. I guess I'm in the minority. And that's fine. I do wish they hadn't gotten away from the previous design of the PS4, though. I know they needed an update, but still. Not a big fan of the redesign. The PS5 looking the way it does, though, it's kind of hilarious. It's this big wedge-shaped, like, dual white folder covers around a black rectangle. What the heck? I don't get that design decision. Definitely going to Grandma's tomorrow. Running out of amenities at home, so Mom should do more groceries, but I should use this to take my leave and go there for Christmas. Sounds good, Petit Trinon. Glad you've come to a decision. Hope you have a great time. Heard great things about the new PS5 controller, though. Yeah, I mean, it works. I have had one controller that already got terrible stick drift. And I had to buy another one. But, other than that, they've been great. And yeah, the haptic feedback is amazing. In games that support it. There are a couple of games I've heard of that have haptic feedback and just don't do a good job of it. But I have not experienced that myself. Demon Souls feels amazing. I will say, if you use the haptic feedback for too long, you just cannot feel your hands anymore because there's so much vibrating going on. And it's very, you know, subtle vibrations, and then dynamic vibrations, and then strong vibrations, and short vibrations, etc. But you get numb to it. You do. It's kind of like, what's the word? 3D goggles, 3D glasses at the theater. You just get used to it, so you don't see it anymore. Feels a little gimmicky. Play ping pong on it and stuff. Pretty impressive. Oh, really? Motion control is cool on the Quest VR headset. Ah, VR. Yes, VR is probably doing it better. Yeah. Consoles that have motion controls always suck, but you know, that's what it's all about in VR. So that makes sense. Pretty impressive indeed. I feel like I should have some kind of extra place to go, but I feel like I've also been everywhere. The Move and the Kinect. Yes, the Kinect. That's the one I was thinking of. RE4 Wii Edition was the GOAT. Now that I've heard of. I have heard that too. Aiming with that weapon. Wait, where is the, there it is, okay. Go back to the site of grace. Just stared at you like, this idiot. Her perception of me has gone down with that latest comment. Meow. Meow. My cat sleepeth peacefully. Alright, boss hype. Can't believe my character feels this bad, this weak. It is sad. Oh, the Black Knight assassin that is half dead. I think we can deal with her. How do you do against flame? Does have some resistance, but... Oh! I think the spear is the direct counter for whatever the Black Knife assassins do. It seems. Gotcha. Charles wins again! That was easier than I thought it would be. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Huzzah! You bought some pineapple jarritos? Jarritos? Love Mexican sodas. Oh, that's what that is. Sorry. I don't think I've ever had one. Interesting black knife in there. Scar on the back. No ethereal veil. And half health. I think all of that has to do with each other, doesn't it? And she doesn't go invisible either. Thank God. So what is this place called? Death-Touched Catacombs. I don't know the lore behind this, but it is interesting, and that's a lot of the lore of this game. I was just thinking about last night, the one of my favorite little moments in this game my first playthrough was finding the Ailing Village and the Kalu Baptismal Church. It's a frenzied flame village. And, it has a lot of cultists, villagers. There is a person who is burned at the stake in the center. Everyone else around them is frenzied. The church is in ruin and filled with gigantic frenzy rats. And it's like, you know, they put those all there on purpose. There must be a story there. But what is it? What could have caused the giant rats to become so giant and to fill the church so? I don't know. Hello, Xanadu. Good evening.
Hi.
I hope you're doing alright. God bless you. Thanks for coming back. What's this fellow say? Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Is that the assassin that he's referring to? You'd like to get closer look at the scar, but
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins.
And Amadeo!
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Precisely when he means to. Welcome back, Amadeo, to the chill channel of Charles. Good evening, my good friend.
Oh, hi.
How has it been? And welcome to the Elden Ring Pokey McPokerson playthrough. We have to go north now. It is finally time to go north to Liernir of the Lakes and find that blessed spear. Wait, War Shack. We need to go visit the War Shack.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them? And that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough.
Not yet. Okay, we need to go to the shack. Purchase ourselves some spear abilities. Hello.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you.
Hello, Bernal.
Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
It does.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of all I know is the sword? Now's the time to pass 'em on.
All he knows is the sword. Oh dear. Probably not helpful. Stormblade. Is it actually usable on swords? All melee armaments. Quick step. We can purchase that. Might as well. Capable of thrusting. Okay. Impaling thrust. Endure. War cry. Swords, axes, and polearms. Oh, okay, so maybe spinning slash could be used. Ah, but is a spear a polearm? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Increase attack power. Strong attacks change to charging attacks. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, we bought those. We need 1,200 to buy the final thing. How much is this? Rune 6. 2k. Yeah, a little more than we need. Spinning slash. The swords. Daggers, curved swords, fists, claws, medium shields. Yeah, we could get that if we want. I don't know that I need kick. Your poor wife, she's getting more depressed the longer we have to stay in the car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it. I pray that you'll find a place to stay quickly. Yes. Bless her heart and bless yours. Any new churches that you think you can check out that might have some help for you? I think that is a good idea, to look for other churches. Whether they be in the same denomination or no. Just for the sake of good and proper survival, you know? But it's all up to you, of course. Ooh. Going to check out a Presbyterian church on Sunday morning to see what they are like and if they can help. Very good, very good. You let me know how that goes. Hang in there, friends. We love you here in the Federation. Always thinking of you. Give me that dung ball. Thank you. Wild strikes. Let's not get the ire of the rest of the army here. Everybody, God bless Amadeo and Xanadu. We love you. No! Oh, well. Guess what I've got? The ire of the entire army. Oh man, I'm one-shotting them though. That's good. Smithing stone. Oh dear. Need to find ourselves a blacksmith. Borscht. Borscht. Oh, we could have used Flame of Frenzy. Where is the... There he is. Whoops. I hit him, but I don't know if it was too successful. Triple kill. It's always useful at some point or another. Charles wins again. Your own financial issues are clearing up. I'm so glad to hear it. Slowly but surely. May God speed it up in Jesus' name faster and faster. According to his will. Very happy to hear it. Lovely stuff. This is how they will know me. By the love that they have for each other, right? Yes. Yes. Well, we have a sight of grace. Let's see if Melina wants to take us to the round table hold. Nope. Alright, we're not fighting him yet. I want to go get a better spear first, if possible. Ooh. They're dropping a lot of stuff. I think that's the first time I've gotten the foot soldier gloves, or gauntlets, whatever they are. Can I have your shield, please, sir? Wow. Charles, you found grace. Huzzah. I have found grace. Grace and peace. Checkpoint achieved. Apparently, I learned that recently. Regan's favorite sweets were jelly beans. Not unusual. Anybody like a jelly baby? I do love impaling thrust. It's very nice. Never liked jelly beans much, though. Reagan was such a good president. I know, right? I know. No president is perfect, and I think he did a bang-up job. Definitely, probably, one of the best, if not the best, of the 20th century. Yes, you're all in our prayers. Thank you, Xanadu. Such a kind heart. And all the good ideas, yeah. George H.W. Bush and George Bush were good presidents as well. See, the problem with them is that they were fine, but they were not as good as they said that they were. They were believers, but they also gave a lot of ground on a lot of issues, such as abortion, such as border patrols, such as a lot of things. And H.W. Bush started a lot of wars, caused a lot of bombing in different places that was not necessary. The more I learned about the Bushes and what they did, the less I respect them. I appreciate them because it could have been worse, you know. Could have not been Christian, could have not been Republicans, but I obviously think that they definitely did not have the strength of character that was needed to stand up to, well, the liberal left of the day. And they catered to them quite a bit.
Your finger.
I'm not gonna show you my hands, thank you very much. A little sus. Anybody And the thing is, George W. Bush is a massive fan and friend of Obama. Invited to all of his parties and supporting him all the way. And I'm like, oh dear. You appreciate that Bush today dedicates himself to painting? Well, that's nice. That is nice. Well, yeah, it seems like, well, I liked Bush for most of his run. And I respect him for sending off the war in Iraq. I think no one else would have done any different. And if they did, they were not listening to the American people. But, you know, some mistakes were made, and can't really say that I think he was a good president anymore, but I do understand there were things good that he did. The economy was much better under his rule than Bill Clinton or Obama, that's for sure. Also had the No Child Left Behind thing. He also did not support stem cell research, which I appreciate. So, you know, gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, 9/11 happened. We had to. If they didn't, I think there would have been riots in the streets. And like I say, I think just like many wars in the Middle East, lots of innocents were killed, but a lot of good was done too. Freeing of people from jihadi rule. I think it should have been done, even if so many died, but it had to be done. The war on terrorism and so on, yes. I think it would have happened in some way or another eventually. Charles for president. Oh man, I could not handle that. But I appreciate your vote of confidence. You know, technically, people can vote for whoever they want, even if they're not on the ballot. So in the case of that Colorado ruling that Based Baldwin spoke of before, people could still technically vote for President Trump as a write-in candidate. Yeah. Petite Renan says Charles would be a good president, but I desire that burden on no one. Man. You do need to be healthy. That's the first prerequisite. Oh. Hello. Oh, we finally made it to the round table hold.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring...
We're getting into the game, friends.
We're
getting into it.
The metal to endure this long and arduous path. It seems
what the heck, Giggles? What the heck? That's terrible.
From the very start,
well,
whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the round table hold.
Do it!
Gathering place.
Oh, you need to be healthy. Looks at Biden.
Champions, guided by grace.
Go to the round table hold.
Well, let my hand rest upon you.
I really wish that Jordan Peterson would have gone for president of, or prime minister of Canada. Because he's getting on in age, and I don't think he could probably do that anymore. I mean, he's doing great for his age, but still, I think he should have tried for it earlier. I don't know that he would have gotten the popular vote with how liberal Canada is, but I would have loved to see that, because I think it would have changed so much. Like, holy cow. And for the better. It's a question if it is a federal issue, though, so even if CO Court is right, they might not have jurisdiction to pass judgment. Yeah, there is that. I do think that there are still some steps that need to be done to actually cause what they want to happen. I think. Because that is ridiculous, man. Like, you can't just remove a candidate from people voting for him out of an entire state, can you? Like, if it were a federal thing that were saying, no one in this country can vote for this person, I think they would have some authority to do that, even if it is counter to the the Constitution. It's very unconstitutional, but at least they would have the authority to do that. I don't know where they're coming up with that authority to do such a thing. Scared Kid is raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, raiders. Applause for the raid. Hello. Good to have you, friends. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the raid. Terrific Tuesday to you all. We are just playing some Elden Ring, chilling, poking enemies with a stick. Having some fun, speaking politics, speaking about social relations, speaking about health and wellness, diseases, etc. How are you all? Scared of raiding? Welcome in. Got a raid and dash, but hope you're having fun with Elden Ring. Oh, I always do. Yes. I'm glad you are well. May it ever so be with thee. God bless you and your streams, friend. Don't be too scared. Yes. Shouting out. Scared Kid 93. What'd he do? What'd he do? Last played Borderlands 2. Oh, nice. Hope you've been enjoying that. Looter, shooter, enjoyer. Scared Kid. Perfect. Perfect choice. Marvelous. Check out his channel if you have the desire, friends. Follow if you have the will. Windows 95. That was my favorite computer. Who do I talk to first? We'll talk to him.
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I teach
Corin.
incantations and explore the seat so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I
My top hat is large.
ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it?
I do. Windows 95, the nostalgia, the mysteries theme was favorite Win 95 theme.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the 2 fingers?
What have we got? We already have heal, I think. Or do we? Do we have urgent heal or heal? No, we have heal. Yeah. Cure poison. Ooh. Flame sling. We do need that. We'll take that instead of catch flame. Rejection. Meh. It's not very good. Meh. You got mail.
May the Golden Order
Files done. You remember taking the tutorials from the staple? You've got pictures.
Ah, hello. Well, the honor of one's house holds little import in these. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lan? She's my servant. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay. That horrible sound when you connect to the internet.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
Good old dial-up.
I should have told you sooner.
I love that sound, honestly.
Isn't this place, the Round Table? I never knew.
Though I do understand it being horrid
I'm still looking
to some.
for my own purpose. It's all a bit much for me. And
She made
I'm
it.
still looking for my
Roderica
own
made it
purpose.
to the Round Table Hold. What a good character she is. And now we have access to the blacksmith at long last.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smith.
Let's get smithing. Amen, let's. So, we need runes. You got a call the other day and it was a literal dial-up sound. Woo! Tazib says, Charles, you are cracking me up tonight. I hope I do that every night. Get cracked. Do we upgrade this or not? I think I ought to save my smithing stone 2s. Can upgrade the finger seal. If we had a... We have the finger seals, where's the toe seals? We need to use smithing stone 2s on toe seals. Yeah, I need some glue. Put it back together. About Roderica.
Boy, she's crestfallen and she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
That is very interesting to me. Yeah, we'll not upgrade it. We'll go to Liurnia first. Oh, there's also this area. She's cracking up even more, oh no! Okay. To the lakes. Lake-facing cliffs. Cliffages. Oh, it's night. That's kind of sad. Hello, what are you doing here?
Hello? Is someone there?
No.
My name is Hayata. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty. Is a finger.
I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
What?
Oh, thanks for that, Amadeo. Charles Comedy Streams. Okay, so she wants grapes, and we need to feed them to her in order to get the ending we want. So, how? The only way I know how is to go and kill what's-his-face. Here we go, maybe we can get them here. Yes! There it is. The eyes. Shabriri grape. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. More eyes. Not sure feeding a blind girl with eyeballs is all too righteous. Nah. Kind of more of a prank, to be honest. She doesn't know she's eating my eyeballs. I can't see anymore. What a prank. Pranked yourself, bro. Pranked yourself. Yeah, we're not going a very righteous route this playthrough. Not at all.
Hello?
The opposite of that.
Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
We give.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish. It's a Princess Bride reference. Not really. As you Shabriri wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the
Blessing of the fingers. As you. As you is me. As you wish.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps
I love that
you
movie.
could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, my dear Westling. Don't donate.
I can't blame you, I suppose. But in the case that you do change your mind, just speak up loud and clear.
This voice actor was in Demon Souls. He's like, what? How old is it now? 14 years old? 14 years ago, this guy was in another From Software game. And has been in every From Software game since. It's insane. Well, at least done by Miyazaki. He was tops. Wait. Oh, he was in Dark Souls 1 as the merchant. Aye, Shemai. What's his name? McGonagall? No, that's Harry Potter. Whoa. Guy who plays Igor in Persona 3 has always been Igor. That's crazy, isn't it? Over such a long period of time. The more Persona games they make with Igor in them, he'll be Igor. Whether he's dead or not. They'll find a way. Of course, these days they have AI voices. They never sound right, but still. I think the thing nowadays will be big corporations and Hollywood folk trying to get people before they die, actors, to sign away the rights to their voices so that they can make AI generated versions of them to put into their movies. That's the next step in AI. I mean, it's already kind of happened. Ooh, I didn't think that I would go that far. Alright. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I've never heard his voice, so I'm sorry. I cannot reproduce it. Okay. Let's not do that this time. And it's nice and sunny. We can see all of Liurnia from here. I love this promontory. It's beautiful. It's beautiful that the spear is over there. We'll go get our runes back and then go get the spear. We don't need to go left from here yet. You said it like the Igor imposter? Trickster, welcome to my Velvet Room. There's an Igor imposter, of course there is. Igor never says, my Velvet Room, so we knew he was a fake. Fascinating. Oh, this is the way we came. Oh. That is not the place to jump. Hop it. Ow. Why? Scary. Scary. Okay. We're fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Alright, time to attack. With Frenzy. The power of Frenzied Flame. Okay, we got two of them. Out of the way. Oh my Jimbus! The magic damage is considerable. Ow. Stop! You can see the sweat underneath Charles' sleeves. Charles, phew. Hit me! Or not. There he goes. He got angry. Whoops. Oh! Okay. I frenzied and accidentally did exactly what I wanted to do. Good stuff. Herba. We got herba. Whenever I hear herba, I always think of herba mate. Yerba mate. The power. Giants are who this works on the most. The best. still say that emote is Charles polishing his forehead? It is. It is. Gotta polish the forehead from time to time, make sure it's shiny enough. Make sure it stands out. This is wicked easy. Yes. This is ridiculous, man. He has no chance. AoE 3, Alvaro Tesla, welcome back to the Chill channel. Thank you for your first time chat. Ooh. Moving on from AoE 3 for now. Later Game Zone plays AoE 3 constantly. Well, not constantly, but whenever she streams recently, she plays AoE 3. I'm not sure when I'll be playing Age of Empires 3 again. Kind of do a revolving door of games. I always come back to Elden Ring and Souls games, those are my favorites. We'll probably get around to Age of Empires 2 eventually. Tree Spear, that's what we're looking for. We got the spear, ladies and gentlemen, that is the goal. We did it. Woo! I do love Age of Empires 3 though. And thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow, Alvaro Tesla. Wish Charles was my history teacher in high school. The way he speaks and dresses would be a fun class. I would hope so. I kind of would like to be a teacher, at least to try it out. Speaking of, would you be up to playing AoE 3 this weekend, if you feel well enough? Let's see, what are we doing this weekend? Saturday, we'll be reading... Well, I don't know if we will be Saturday. Yeah, maybe so. Yes, of course. I think I can try and plan for that. Yeah, we didn't get to last weekend. Truly. Would have helped you pay more attention in history class? Yeah. That'd be fun. Of course, it would have to be a completely different timeline, wouldn't it? One in which I was older than you. Both of you. You're both older than I am. Isn't that funny? Hello, Zin City 619. Welcome back to the Chill channel.
Oh, hi.
How are you? I am okay. How do you do? Thank you for tuning in tonight. Terrific Tuesday. Oh. Tree Spear requires 18 faith. We'll get that in 2 levels. Easy. Easy stuff. Easy peasy. Hardly anything to you. Doing well, glad to hear it. Thumbs up. Welcome. Welcome! Okay, that's really all I came for here in the area of the lakes. I don't think I need anything further. We do need to upgrade ourselves and our weapon. New weapon. Charles Senpai, that's true. Notice me, Senpai. Ow. I can call you Layla, Senpai. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a bots. A bots? Looks like we got bots. I wonder why this time. Probably have to go back and deal with that right now. Oh! Heals. It's an invasion! Repel borders, friends. I know exactly what to do. Oh, shnipies. I have died. I am dead. It's because you speak your mind? Who knows? Someone got triggered? Who knows? It's not a huge bot following, though. Usually that won't get you banned or anything. Try harder! Don't really, but... you know. I know what to do. Even if it is much more massive. Someone did that to me at 170 bots. It didn't work. This guy, he's so elitist, maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice if the Shadow of the Earth Tree DLC would add crossplay. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. PC and console, please. Okay. Good. Yes. Yes. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Where'd you get those eyes? The last time someone botted me, it was over playing HoloCure. They didn't like HoloLive, and I was playing a HoloLive fan game, and so they tried to bot me and get me banned. Quite immature. And ineffective. Welp. Guess I'm not getting that right now. It is very close, though. Man, why did they not announce the Elden Ring DLC at the Game Awards? Why? Why? It was so sad. That whole thing was so cringe. Mostly. And then it ended, and I was like, oh. So, it was all in vain. The Fellowship has failed. Miyazaki was traumatized from the last EGA. You know, that's actually fair. Lack of security, having his speech ended by someone else he doesn't even know, talking about Bill Clinton. Oh my gosh. How close to this going to be? DLC is estimated to be released at mid-February of this year. Yes, those are the estimates. Don't truly know, but yeah. That's the rumor. It would make sense. I'm gonna get friendly. I got it! Man, you have to be super close for those. Because that's generally when announcements or releases happen at the end quarter of the Japanese year. Yeah. Le coughing. Mid-Feb, that's when Helldivers 2 releases. How will I ever decide what to play? Less stuffed nose as well. I'm sorry to hear it. Coughing! Don't cough. Just don't. Oh, wow. They got some health on them. I should not be in this area. Why am I doing this? I've got nothing to prove. Yeah, Elden Ring DLCs is the, like, most hyped thing since Elden Ring. And no information about it since the announcement that it existed on Twitter. Oh. Did I have this? I don't think I had this before. Let's get it. Tissues. Great invention. Truly. Pepe Le Pew, yes. Good old Pepe Le Pew. Sacred tears used. Amount replenished by flasks increased. Not enough golden seeds. We do need to change spells from this to this. If I used this, I would have been able to get that thing. Yes, let us leave this place. And go to Storm Hill. Oh, we can slay the Everdale Crucible Knight. Oh my. Oh my, oh dear. That's going to be an issue. Thought about trying ranked in AoE 3, but nah. If you do, that's going to be interesting, to say the least. Unless you can fight against AIs. In ranked? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. This is the wrong place. Gate front. There we are. But yeah, that would be good content for the channel anyway. Probably get stomped for sure. When will we see a pure strength build run? I already, well... That's an idea. I don't think I've done that in Elden Ring. Come to think of it. Ooh. I should have gone up further. Here! But yeah, I could do that. Berserk playthrough is something I've been wanting to do for a while. That's an idea. Very, very easy to achieve with all the Berserk references in the game. And as easy as it is to get the Greatsword from Khalid at low level. Of course, it's not the best Greatsword in the game, but you can get Blythe's Greatsword, and that is the evolution of the Dragon Slayer Greatsword in the more recent manga versions. Berserk playthrough is going to slap hard. Yes, it is. Gonna bonk everything with my massive metal monstrosity. Tree and Beast Surcoat, one of my favorite surcoats. Orange and green. Excellent. Excellent colors. Get on the ground. Play against all the try-hard AoE 3 players, yeah. That's generally who remains in ranked the longest. The majority of people who play ranked anything are try-hards, in most things. Except for, I suppose, Fortnite or Apex Legends, but you are always guaranteed to find try-hards in multiplayer PvP games. He bowed to Charles. I shall make all giants bow unto me. Ho ho! Off we go. Oh, you're good then. No giant, are you? AoE 3 players, 3v1. Going! What happened? Ah! Okay, we're fine. JK, don't play ranked. Wait, what do you play, Game Night? Do you play Apex or Fortnite? I mean, Apex has a very... I'm not sure I would say the majority of people that play Apex are hardcore, sweaty gamers. I wouldn't say it's a casual game either, though. There are a lot of people that play it casually, but still kind of want... I wish they could get into it more competitively. But a lot of people play it. Valorant. Valorant won Multiplayer Game of the Year. That was interesting. Valorant. I would not have expected that. It's a fascinating change. It's not Apex Legends any longer. Valorant is a try-hard game. For e-daters nowadays? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I can see that. That's one way to say it, yeah. I do know a lot of different female VTubers that play Valorant. It is interesting to me seeing Fortnite come into vogue. Well, it's like I was on when I got into Twitch. PUBG was the big deal, right? PUBG, Players Unknown Battlegrounds, and that trend of arena shooters was just starting. So then Fortnite came, and I was like, this looks stupid. What a rip-off of PUBG. and then it became the biggest version of that ever. And then Apex Legends comes out, and it's like, oh, this is just a better FPS game. And it got really, really good traction for its first year. And now it's just kind of in the background to Valorant and Fortnite, which is fascinating. Yeah, it looks boring. I don't know that it looks boring, but it does look very like... The time to kill is so tiny. I can't see that being any fun. Just like, oop, I took someone out. Oop, I'm dead. Okay, get up. Again, shoot at someone. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, get up. Boom, I killed someone. Oh, boom, I killed someone else. Move forward. Oop, I'm dead. Like, what? I don't understand how that is fun. Personally. But there are a lot of people for whom that is fun. And I can't blame them for that being different. Your friends and you downloaded Fortnite when OG Fortnite came back and then deleted it after the event. Is the original Fortnite not available anymore? Was that just an event that ended and it's not available anymore? Because that's the thing about most online-only things. The issue to me is, they can sundown things, items, events, styles of play, super easily. Still in there? Oh, okay. But Zin City is done. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Fortnite is becoming Roblox. It is. It is. I've never understood Roblox. It's like rip-off Lego game creation engine plus social media thing. And I'm like, huh? But I don't think that Fortnite is going to become any less powerful, any less liked or loved, because it is becoming Roblox. CSGO used to be the biggest FPS game, aside from COD, in 2012. That's true. That's true. Those old days. 2012, the year that Dark Souls came out. Roblox is fun for like 5 minutes. Well, no wonder. The children only care about every 5 minutes. Yeah, rip off Lego. Lego is in Fortnite now. Yeah, there you go. Fortnite is now actual Lego. Isn't that funny? Oh, the irony. The irony! That actually did look cool, though, I will say. That announcement. Pretty interesting. Just play a Lego game inside of Fortnite. If it were its own thing, I would respect it more. But... Do it! Must wait to set up streams. God bless. Godspeed. Thank you, Layla Game Zone. Have an excellent stream. Very well. Let's give Layla Game Zone a rousing round of applause as she leaves the streams. Blessings, Layla. Blessings. Oh, no backstab. I forgot that there wasn't any. Any ideas for a build? Well, Spear and Shield and Frenzied Flame incantations is what I'm going for. In this playthrough, we're going to try to get Frenzied Finger Vyke's stuff. This isn't going well. Oh. Wow, we do very little damage. Okay, reset. Let's do it again. Ooh, didn't think I would get that. Thought Lego Fortnite was going to be Battle Royale, but everything is Lego. Friendly tarnished build is. Indeed. Whoop. Oh, I forgot that. Oh. Oh! Don't recall if that earth shake can be jumped. It can. I know a couple are deceptive, must be dodged. True. That's true too. People really seem to enjoy the Lego world. They do. I mean, I do, or did, when I was a small man-child. Up! The second phase is so tedious with that. I mean, I'm more comfortable with rolling generally, but if you can jump, then you can get a jump attack, which is better than just tanking it like that. Oh, I have no stamina. Full health, wow. Oh! Again. Keep doing that. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're fine. No! He blocked. Still did 126 damage though. How far does that go? Very, very far. Oh! Forgot again. Ah. Oh, I forgot again. Oh my gosh. Keep forgetting. Ah. Alright. I did well for a while, but oh my goodness. The second phase is so annoying. Alright. I shall try jump attacking after the earth shake attack. Okay. Also, I am going to take the executive position and say no more top hat for now. Cannot focus with it on. It is constricting my brains. So we're going to do this again. Also, I need to make sure I delete all of those bots before time gets on. Where is that? Twitch follower remover. There it is. Gonna take care of that right now. Oh, ad is on, so perfect timing. Guard counter after tail swipe might be viable. That's true, if I can adequately guard against it after all the attacks that come before it. Because that's the problem, he continuously attacks and then does a follow-up tail swipe. Very annoying. Okie doke, so... Yep. Alright. Everyone since 1904. Wait. Count created a day ago. Nah. Those ones are all obviously obvious. Is a known bot? Only 5 of those are a known bot, so... Remove follow and block user from refollowing? Yes. Doing this all by hand. Excuse me for a moment, just taking care of business. Every day, taking care of business. Every way. So many created at the same stinking time. You think you're being clever, fellow? Okay. Followed on the 12th. I think they're fine. Not a known But could still be, though. Oh well. Alright, well that's been done. And, yes. I think we're good. I think I'm good now. I think there were only 11 of them. Okay, that's done. Sorry for taking time out of the stream to do that, but it is important. Yeah, stamina burn rough. Step true. This playthrough has been quite the challenge. Is this game full co-op now? It has a mod version that has full co-op, and no, it isn't. Technically, there is no full co-op in the game. But if you download mods for the PC version, then there is. So if you want to play this game on console, there is no full co-op. Only the kind of stilted version that's in all the other Dark Souls games. Which I think is one of the biggest issues with multiplayer in these series. I mean, obviously, I'm not a big fan of getting invaded, but I can still turn that off in any Souls game if I want. So it's not a big issue for those who actually want to do that, it's fine. But if you actually want to do co-op, and you don't want to get invaded, or you just want to do multiple areas in a row, or you want to play through the whole game with a single person, too bad. Only the modding community allows that to happen. Oh. I missed! Hate that. I've been trying. Ooh. Bad timing. Nope! The heel catch. Die! Oh, I walked into that. Oops. I thought it'd be a bit more powerful by this time in the game. Let's follow our previous plan and just go grind for a bit. Oh, baby. We also haven't done any of the Night Rider or Night Bird stuff. We can do that. Also, what are our talismans? We have the Radagon Scar Seal, which is increasing damage done to us. Ooh, stamina reducing tax against blockers. I don't know if that helps very much. Crit hits restore HP is nice. I love that. But I'm not sure I can very easily get crits in this game. Not very good at it. Wait, we're on the wrong side. This is not where the giants be. Although it is very windy. Yeah, seems like a missed opportunity. Oh, totally. For whatever reason, Miyazaki is very... Well, I know the reasoning, but Miyazaki is very strong on making sure that... Ooh! I did not see that. Okay. Is very strong on making sure that the multiplayer is very... Well, it's multiplayer-adjacent multiplayer, right? The PvP in Elden Ring is opt-in only, and the co-op is also very difficult to get into. So you really have to be super, super intentional about doing co-op, and it's way easier to do co-op with randos than it is to do with someone you know. You have to do a password, and you have to know their name, and you have to then find their message by using an item that you have to either grind or buy. And then you have to fight with them and hopefully win. And whether you win or not, the person goes away. Charles with the clutch. Charles Hype! That's me. Charles Clutch Banks. Oh. So, yeah, it's very limited, and it's meant to kind of inspire this feeling of being alone in a world, but having some access to a greater community that can only help you in limited ways. It's kind of mystical. Oh, I'm in the same world, but separate, and we're all going through the same thing, but separately, and I don't know if I'll ever meet that person again, and so it's very special what we're experiencing from moment to moment, you know? Because that's what he experienced one day when he... I'm sure you may have heard the story, but... I think this looks cooler, but it is less defense. Oh, snap. Wait a minute, I'm you, can't you see? I put on your clothing. I'm perfectly stealthed now. Oops. That's one way to play. It is a cool concept, the way they've done it. But it's cool, but it's also prohibitive. And it basically means that purposeful co-op is harder than playing with randos. So people just don't do it very often. Although I will say, the grouping up thing that they did with, I guess it was Covenants in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3, meant that it was easier to co-op with people in your Covenant. So that's pretty cool. You're on your way to do the quest line to get the Frenzy Seal. Nice. I'll have to do that as well. Yeah, Covenants were great. Everybody seemed to enjoy them, and they had a real nice thematic reason for being in the universe. Now it's shallow, but remains obtuse, yes. No Covenants, and still just as obtuse as ever before. And hyper-simplified, so anyway. Less incentive to do so either, also. I mean, so what am I doing now? Oh yes, the giants. That's right. Time to slay some giants. Skyrim our way up here. This is where we find the death bird. We'll have to do that at some point. Probably after we've round. For a while. Ow. No! My poor horse. Poor horse. I love that leap. So dramatic. Right in the face. Will this kill? No. Okay, good. That's not what I meant to do, but we'll see what this does. Slight increase of health. Oops. Oh, I wanted the pickled foulfoot. Not the fickle foulfoot. Take that. Right in the heel. Woo! Repent to Jesus, big bro playthrough looks fun. And tend to play many games. I tend to play many games solo. Yes. No, it does. I believe they have the co-op mod on, and it does look really fun. They also have the randomized mod on, which I don't know who thought that was a good idea to play your first playthrough with a randomizer mod. I think it was the brother. It was just like, oh, it'll be fun, I want to do it, so I'm going to have you do it with me, and we're just going to do it together. It's like, okay. Completely changes the game. Makes some things way harder and some things way easier. Really bizarre way to play a game for the first time. And apparently she beat Liza P. all on her own, which I'm very impressed by. And she's like a hardline fire and brimstone preacher, evangelist. That shocks me. It makes me so happy. It's so funny to me. And the brother clearly is not. He just lets her do that. And, it's the funny thing. It's like this super chill, like, super quiet comedian guy. Yeah, she gets after it, man. With every single person that comes in. Like, holy cow. It really is shocking. I don't know how she has the energy for that, but I also don't know how she can get away with it. Apparently she, whenever she streams, she's also on the treadmill. So, must have some kind of a hyperactive, or just super athletic tendency. I don't know, man. It's impressive. It's impressive. Oh, man. It is something else. Like, I had no idea that's what I was getting into when I went into a stream. I just saw, VTuber, Christian, Elden Ring, let's go. And then I went in and it's like, do you know Jesus? And then, have you confessed your sins? Do you have any unconfessed sins? Because if you've done anything bad, then you're going to hell and you need Jesus in your life. It's like, wow. Okay, let's go. That was impressive. You missed that bit? Yeah. I've rated her twice, and they were different, very different each time, but she did definitely, you know, ask everyone, do you know the gospel? If I were to die in the next 3 minutes, what would you say to me? You know, the 3-minute test. Sheesh. Sheesh. I appreciate the passion. It's good. Someone's got to do it. I'm not an evangelist. Definitely not. I mean, I'm an evangelical. But not an evangelist, if that makes sense. I don't have the calling of an evangelist. I love those sound effects. Oh, we didn't get the boost. Oh well. Right in the head. Uh-oh. He missed. But I didn't. That did not stagger him. Nice. For whatever reason, we have a lot more frenzy resist now. Is it armor? I wonder. Okay, so what do we need now? 9K. 9.5K. Dash tough. Dash tough. Yeah, I just love the fact that she's such a hardline Christian and also plays Souls-likes. Glad someone else is doing that too. Was that all the giants? That's not a ton. 5 giants? 5K? Got all these runes. We could use runes to level ourselves. Level yourselves. Level yourselves. Huh. I have slain the giants. Okay. Back to the shack, and I will take a bathroom break. Does have a little outhouse here, so I shall take my leave, and we'll be back right after these quick messages, friends. Don't go away. The adventure continues right after this.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Charles has returned. Huzzah! am back, babies. Yay. Oh. I have too many controllers on my desk. How's it going, friends? Have you enjoyed the break? I hope so. Ready to continue the game. And hello, Ole4. Welcome to the Chill Channel, Charles. I went to get myself some water and took a bathroom break.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Yes, let's get back to it, Tazib. Thanks for the warm welcome. Here we are. The spear is the only one I know, Zin City, that inflicts a frenzy, although of course a quick search up on Extra Life will definitely give you the knowledge of any other weapons that cause frenzy damage. None of the ones you can get early do, as far as I know. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so 9k, we can get that with this. But only 9k 31. We need 3 of these. Slam those runes into your chest. What do I need? Faith. Sounded like the Dark Souls death sound, or pain sound. Ah! We can now use the tree spear. Holy damage it does. And it does it well, too. Less physical damage. I was not expecting that. Well, more damage overall. Those split. And better physical defenses. And it is beautiful. It's very heavy, too, though. Which I need to be careful of. It's even heavier. Alright, back to the round table hold. We shall level up this baby. It's the only spear between me and Vyke, I believe. I keep saying I believe. I believe a lot of things. I believe in the Jesus, I believe in God, our Father, creator of heaven and earth, and in his Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, who was born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. On the 3rd day, he was raised from the dead. Oh, he went to hell. On the 3rd day, he was raised from the dead. He ascended into heaven, where he is seated at the right hand of the Father Almighty, from whence he will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Virgin Mary, the Virgin Birth, the Holy Spirit, the indwelling of the Holy Spirit. That's about it. I do not believe in the Holy Catholic Church.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms, then.
The forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. Oh, I need more runes, of course.
Back already. No matter.
No matter. Alright. Upgrade. 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 That is definitely doing more damage now. Scales with faith, dex, and strength. Marvelous. I bet Vyke's spear upgrades with somber smithing stones, does it not? I wonder. Can always get more smithing stones eventually. Right? Right? And we won't be getting a good finger seal for a while. At least not the one that we want to have. New spear. Acquired. And upgraded. Yay! Let's try it on this, this poor sop over yonder way. I haven't even spoken to Gideon Ofnir. I guess I should. Well, I don't need to. I wonder what happens if you never speak to him. Oh, we can't. That's right. Oh, also the merchant here. What do you want? How did he say that? He didn't say a word. Dual short spears. Is that the one that I have? It started at 112? Oh, dang. Good old knight armor, I love it. It is rather expensive, though. I am really shocked that there is no starting class that starts as that knight, with that armor. I understand that a starting class should not have great armor, but the Vanguard Knight set is not that much worse. So why can't you just have pretty armor? Oh, I always think that I need to sit at the site of grace in order to warp, and that's not been true ever in Elden Ring. So, Crucible Knight hype. This is probably better, yeah. We'll learn how to use the tree spear. Beautiful weapon, beautiful spear. Whenever I play this game, I generally find myself using Faith. I did do the Gandalf and Gandalf the White runs, however. And that was fun. Spells. All the spells. I did use literally all of the spells, which meant that none of them were very powerful. And I did not use any of the clothing that boost your magical capabilities, which also made him less powerful. There it is. So Gandalf was not a very strong wizard. Not in this realm. You really have to focus on one school of magic in order to be very powerful in this game. Enter the Evergaol. Let's do it again. Sacred Order. I forgot about that. That's what we got. Oh no! That's a long, oh snap, he attacked earlier. He does ridiculous damage. Oh, the stamina requirement for this is quite the increase. Oh, he hit me because of the... Oh! I rolled, though. Thought I did. Oh. Not used to this weapon, but man, is it shredding. Oh! He delayed it. 3.4k chips. I'm on the grind. Godspeed, my friend. I guess we'll redo this. It'll be fine. How does he like Flame Sling? I think he's fine with it, honestly. Oh! I keep forgetting. How does he just do that? How does he do that? Aha! Oh my word. I'm doing much better this time, that's for sure. It's considerable. Ooh! Kind of goes through the shield, eh? Oh no. Heal! Takes so long. It does so little now. I was praying, okay? Yeah! Nice. Nice. Charles wins again! Yay! Ooh, we get the aspects of the Crucible. Tail. Tail. Well, using all of the abilities available to me, we succeeded. But barely. Barely. That's been every single time I fight anything. Just barely survive. Or die multiple times before winning. Ah, not what I'm used to. I'm much less patient, having played this game many times before. My second and third playthroughs, I was like, yeah, let's just grind for about, like, 3 hours. I have the time. I'm a streamer. Now I'm like, let's get to the rest of the game. Let's go. I need to calm down. Thank you for the claps, giggles. Why? Why am I fighting them? I am thinking that I do want to get Vyke's spear before we ever fight any of the main bosses. I do wonder how doable that is. Probably take forever. Fighting Vyke will be easy. I don't think we get the armor until later on. But we will get the spear first, right? I think that's how it works. I would get multiple talismans if I were fighting the main bosses. Let's go see Vyke, shall we? Let's go see him. Let's just go see him. Say hello to Sonia. She needs some attention. She needs some love and affection. Yes, because she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Except for when she's not. But she's a good girl. Northward. To glory! We've a long way to go. Killing these guys in 3 hits is nice. Stop that. Oh. I still need to survive. It's kind of important. Importante. Ah! This is the next ruin where we find Iris, or whatever her name is. No! I ran right into that one. Good grief. You stay on the ground for so long. Confound it all. I should probably put on better armor, eh? Good gracious. Heavy load. My, what a heavy load. This does have the best robustness. What is the best poise? Of course, it's the Tree and Beast Surcoat. Meh. I don't need the torch right now. I will later. Does that help? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Northward to glory again. Oh, there's a... Was that wasn't there last time? At least I didn't see it. Do they respawn or change position? Not much range. Not much range at all. Oh, snap. Yep. I must try to survive. More so than try to kill. Is that a triple? Almost. He's going nuts. Ooh. Whoop. That spear guy is rough. I can do this. Goodbye, Sonya May. She comes and she goes and she comes. Got our stuff back. Prove we can slay those fellows with the tree spear. Bigger weapons always mean better in this game. Always. Bye-bye, doggo. That seemed like a very large dog. They gave thin beast bones. How does that make any sense? What do you half agree with, Sin City? Oh my goodness. Joey! I missed the context. Oh, with the, bigger the better? More damage, at least. Some small weapons are better than big weapons. Which are those? Gracious. Ooh, he had more runes. Ow! I've not done a dagger playthrough yet, so I don't know any of them. Scavengers, curved blades. Scavengers. I forget where you find those. Probably have to scavenge them. That's what I bet. Bolts acquired. Ah, the Mise record with Raptor of the Mists. That does seem good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a claw playthrough, though I know that most claw weapons are not very good. But I think it'd be fun. Anyway, try a Wolverine build. A Logan build. Can't forget the Black Knife and Reduvia, yes. Gotta love Reduvia. I have used Reduvia. Dual Reduvias. Tasty. Those are very fun. I wouldn't say that those are better than their large bleed counterparts, though. But they can do some hefty damage. Lobsters. Wait, there was a place down in here we could go down, eh? Thought there was. Get off. Meh. Yes. Ta-da! It was very fun to find these the first time through. A Shabriri grape. Maxed out pulley crossbow solos. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. Pulley crossbow. Slaps, as they say. What did I just get? This game needs a recent items menu thing. Got what I got. We did not get a talisman. Wait, we did. The 2 fingers heirloom, that's right. I got it, I got it. That's a good talisman for this playthrough. Where is the lady? Does she show up? Yes, she does.
Hello? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Let's go.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
I don't remember that dialogue. But yeah, it's probably because I didn't give you my eyes. I give you theirs. Stay firm, brothers. Stay firm.
You are most kind, and may the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
The blessing of the fingers be upon you. Blessing. Charles' 3-finger blessing. Okay. Northward ho to Vyke. We need to find the next grace point, however. Mushrooms. Shrooms. Okay, where does this go again? I don't remember. I actually forget. Not going to go there now, though. Oh, man. The battle. I think I'll skip it. I think I'll skip it. We don't need any magical anything. No. No, we do not. Nothing from there, although this is kind of a nice place to grind. One giant, a bunch of minions. Have them fight each other, for the most part. Let them do it. Oh yes, and another dungeon. That could be fun. I don't remember which one it is. Only doing the dungeons I feel like doing. Two, 3 white wolves. You know, I haven't done any of the Mr. D's questline. Also don't have the stamina talisman. Mostly because I didn't even want to look in the direction of Kaled. Such a miserable place. Don't like the color. Don't like being there. It is begrudgingly when we will have to go and do the Kaled content. It is a good place to grind. Especially a certain dragon. And its sons and daughters. Alright, here we go. Didn't knock me off the horse yet. That's good. The death grab. Oh my gosh! Wow. I thought there would be a bit more of a build-up of Deathlight, but that was instant. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh my Lord in heaven. Have mercy upon me. Okay, well, I think there is another site of grace up this direction. We can just get past all of the Muppets. I like that crab. He's a death crab. Yeah. Very specific type of crab, which only shows up a couple of times. I really feel like they did not put a lot of focus on Deathblight in this game, especially with the lame amount of Deathblight build opportunities, items, and weapons. Godwyn affecting the world as a death god. Not really focused on very much. I wonder if they'll add that all in the DLC. I hope so. We'll just have to DLC! Very pretty scenery. Limgrave and Liurnia of the Lakes. Most beautiful places in the game, for sure. It is definite. But where are the sites of grace? Oh, found it. I was so close to it before, and I just missed it. It's one site of grace. Now on to the next. Onward, Christian soldiers. Is there a site of grace up here? I don't think there is. It's a bit further on. If you're in an exploring mood, this game is just super enjoyable. Finally got all the superior grapes. Marvelous. You only need 3, right? You're much further along in the game than I. Yoy! At the moment. Unimpressive amount of fire damage. Don't consider. Whoa! Now get your crab claw out of the way. There, we got him. We got him. Ah, he's got Godwyn's face on his underbelly. Have 4 at the moment. I think I give it to the blind girl under the Capitol. Under the Capitol. Yes. Does it take 4, though? I think she only needs, or requires, 3. If I remember correctly. I may be wrong. Any is too many shudders. Yes. But yeah, look at these little guys. Where is my... There it is. They have Godwyn's nose and eyeballs on their backs, as well as hair, golden hair. Fascinating, really. Grotesque. It's obvious to me now, but playing through this game the first time, you think, oh, there's just, there's the skeleton creatures, and then there's Deathroot. And Death has taken over the roots of the Erd Tree. And the people who have died in the Erd Tree are coming back as undead. Undead bone people. That's only half the truth. It's all connected to Godwyn. It's because of Godwyn's death that the undead come back at all. And it's through the Deathblight that the Deathroots exist, which comes from Godwyn's Dead bodies. Zzz. Which is very weird. And Fear the Deathbed Companion is wanting Godwyn as her god. For that very reason. Oops. I wanted to take the stuff. Oh well. Tarnished golden sunflowers. It's just like me. I'm a tarnished golden sunflower. Can we go down there and get... Yeah, we can get a grace there. I want a closer grace up here, though. I really wish there were a bridge or something, anything that would connect the Jarberg back. Hello! Well, the first Tibia Mariner I've come across. And that's pretty unusual. Smithing stone 3 times 3? Oh no. Smithing stone 3 times 1. Hey, Ping Haiyan! Welcome back, my friend, to the chill channel of Charles and the Elden Ring playthrough. With Pokey McPokerson. How do you do, Ping? Glad to see you once more. Where is this Mariner? There he is. Been missing a lot lately. No worries, Ping. No worries. No need to apologize. I do appreciate you coming and saying hello whenever you do, though. I did see you earlier today. You're great. Woke up late, though. Ah, I see. Because of not enough sleep, or just not wake up? Hope you're doing well, though. How was he able to kill his own people? He's a skeleton himself.
Have confidence. No confidence.
No confidence. Oh. Have confidence. Yeah, I showed up for a real quick. Couldn't hear and wanted to say hi. Thank you for doing so. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the confidence. Oh man, that actually hurt. Thank you, Ping, for the boy song. I'm getting wrecked by the Tibia Mariner. I need to get myself holy. Woo! Get beat. You dead beat. Haha. Oh yeah, one-shotting the skeleton men. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Feels so good. Feels so good to one-shot them like that. Not gonna lie, W song, I think so too. Poi 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 poi. I love the dancing dinosaurs. I want to be able to play full songs, but obviously that's not allowed on Twitch. I don't know if that song is even copyrighted. Wait, hey. YouTube fan song for one Shishiro Botan. A first-person shooter VTuber streamer. Very enjoyable to watch, although she only speaks in Japanese. Still, lots of clips in English. Such a strange enemy. Makes me wish there was some kind of build where you could, like, cosplay as a Tibia Mariner and use their massive horn as a weapon. Because he's using a horn as an oar, which is fascinating. I love these guys, they're so interesting. They also are wearing the exact same clothing as the giants down underneath the earth that are dead on their thrones, which is also fascinating. I don't know why that is, but it is true. Chill Will! Greetings and salutations. Think you're gonna head out and get some rest. Pray peace and rest and speedy healing for you. Thank you, Chill Will. Likewise, God bless you, fare thee well. Godspeed in all of your endeavors. May God give you wisdom in all things. Bless your family. And, yes, looking forward to hearing from you again. Have an excellent night, Chill Will. Everyone give a rousing round of applause to the gentleman and top-hatted fedoralist, Chill Will 1968. Fare thee well, Chill. The will of Chill. Farewell. We love you. Clap, 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 clap. I love that Pepe clap. Oh my goodness. Oh. The sheer, sincere dumbness in the face of Pepe is so relatable. Go! Yes, farewell, Chill. Sleep tight. Sleep tightly. Nice spear you have there. May I have it? Can I has it? How did that miss? Have to do now is go down the sewers. Oh my goodness. Godspeed, my friend. That's a dangerous endeavor. Hate that place. It's also very fun, though. I hate it, but it's fun. You can say Pepe or Peepo and then a verb, and you immediately know what it will look like. Very true. Also, this guy is the one that I ground out to heck and back. Oops. Speaking of heck, he does so much damage. It's insane. He also does the Crucible Knights. Charge attack. Meow. I'm not gonna get this guy before I die, am I? Should I nap at 9:21 p.m.? Nap or sleep? Seems like a good time to go to bed. Especially if you want to get up early. No backstab. Sad day. No! Okay. Super cool ability. I have yet to do a lightning playthrough. I do plan to pick up my Gandalf run character in order to respec. Oh my gosh, still not dead. Intense. Intense. Charles wins again and gets the Dragon Cult Prayer Book. That is what gives us the lightning abilities, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think Ping Hajian plays Elden Ring, as far as I know. Unless he's hiding things from me. 7-8 hour nap would be good, probably. I agree, Gamer Knight. These types of games aren't my thing. I like not punching my monitor. Yes. I like... I don't like punching my monitor, but I just don't do it. You're in the middle of winter break, so you can sleep at 7. Wow. Then wake up 30 minutes later. Good grief. Do you even sleep, bro? Do you even sleep, bro? Not do you lift, do you sleep? Winter break is a thing. Winter break is nice. And is finding another site of grace. Huzzah. And another artist shack. Sleep for 42 hours during Sunday and Saturday. Does that make up for it? Does that work out for you? Man. What a flexible individual you are. At this point, I want to leave the frustrating things to jobs or potential jobs. That's fair. That's fair. The way I play these games is to play them in such a way that is as unstressful as possible. You're basically hibernating, yeah. So, If I find myself getting frustrated in any Souls game, I know I just am playing it wrong and need to cool out and go grind for a few hours. And then when I come back, it should be easy. Ah, like playing games with friends. Hardly touch games besides that. That makes sense. See, the funny thing is, I find gaming with friends to be way more frustrating. Everybody's a different person. That's the funny thing. Yeah, very much the social aspect. Gotcha. Yeah, these Souls games are literally the opposite of that. They make it harder to co-op with people than to solo. And that's perfect for me. Antisocial as I am. Oh! They both bit me. Mario Party and It Only Takes Two are the type of games you like, and as an example. Hey, what are any multiplayer games you've played recently, my good king? If you don't mind the question. Mario Party can go die! Yeah, Mario Party is pretty evil, man. A lot like Monopoly in the game of life. Make you hate your friends if they win. Make your friends hate you if you win. Overcooked. Okay, there you go. Overwatch. Other games where you can play for a bit, then decide to stop whenever. Gotcha. Yeah, multiplayer, PvP. Jump in a match, do a couple of matches. Win or lose. Also board games. Ah, marvelous. Mefka is my moderator and brother-in-law is quite the board game enthusiast. He can hook you up with board games. Board games. That is an underutilized emote for sure. That one. Looks like an octopus with a mustache. Board games can last for hours. I don't know why it's different there. Maybe because you can control the pace as a group instead of the game. True. There are video games that feel like a board game. Like Civ. Risk. Which is a board game and a video game now. I played the new Dune strategy game. Man, he's getting wrecked. And it's very Civ style, but it's more of a board game even than Civ. It's basically Risk with political options. Just trying to take over most of the board. That's the whole point. And then you snowball the enemy. Which is not really my thing. I prefer Age of Empires, where it's real time. You build up as massive of an army as possible, as quickly as possible, and just pound the enemy into submission. That's what I enjoy. Or build a wonder, get an economic victory, trade victory. Things like that. Man. Vigor. If I'm a smart boy, and I try to be, I would definitely need more vigor. More vigor! Alright, friends. You do enjoy coding, just Twitch usually distracts. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Addicted to Twitch and gaslight yourself into it should be working. You like playing DOS? DOS. Is that an acronym? I'm terrible at acronyms. Is that the Dune Games acronym? It's definitely Twitch's fault and not my lack of self-control or focus. Definitely not. Ad break. Ah, man. Okay, I'm just exploring now without finding anything. But we have gotten some level. Some good level. Need more. Darn you, Twitch! Forcing me to watch you when I don't want to. As if that ever happens. Confound it! Taking over my life. That's a pretty good raising your fist emote. I like it. Ooh, 100 more needed. Too bad we only have like 400s. Yeah. Oh, I've had such an itchy face all day. I'm going to take a shower tonight. Yes, procrastinate more. Do it. Do it. We are going to need... We already have the strength quotient. I think. Yeah. We've hit what we need for Vyke's spear. Charles does get more per minute I'm around. That's true. Ping Haiyan with the turbo, Twitch turbo boost. Giving me that turbo booster. Thank you, Ping. Thanks a lot. Don't turbo viewers generate income passively? They do, actually. I found that out on the most recent payout. And stats. You know how much? Is, I think a few dollars. A few dollars this month. Which is almost equal to an actual sub. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Straight income. Yeah, it's not insignificant. Which is fascinating. I don't know why they aren't pushing turbo on people more. It's an amazing value. Because you just passively pay everyone you watch. It's crazy. Of course, they don't really tell you that, which is the problem. They need to tell people that. They make more by people paying for it now. It's so pathetic. We're just not going to tell people so that we make more money, even though we give them this thing. The Briars of Sin. I really enjoyed the Briars of Sin playthrough, even though it was absolute crap. It was really fun to try and just use Briars of Sin and those weapons. Use pokey things and the Briars of Sin abilities. It was absolutely terrible, though, by the end game. Which, you know, you only get the entirety of all of the Briars of Sin items in the end game. Once the game is over, then it's completely irrelevant. Oh, gracious. And yeah, I wish these guys, you could get their outfit as well. And use their abilities, which you cannot. Why not? Assumed it would pay less. I thought it would too. It does not. Seems pretty nice. Probably a few bucks for all turbo users. Recently found out that my video game design teacher is the lead singer of their band. Ho ho ho! That's pretty cool. Oh man. If a teacher is cool in several ways, they're probably in one way, they're probably cool in another as well. That's what I found. As soon as people catch on Twitch, we'll pull the rug out. You know, you're probably right about that. Probably at least more than ads generate. That is a guarantee. Every ad generates only like 20 cents. Or every ad break, I should say. Not every ad. That would be nice. Every ad break is like 20 cents maximum. So, over a whole month, probably get like... Oh no, it's not even 20 cents. Somewhere in between 10 and 20 cents per ad break, 3-minute ad break. Which is, again, it's not insignificant, but it's not like it makes a massive difference. You just need 1 more or 2 more subscribers to make up the difference that you would get from doing ads. Which makes me feel sad, because I've been subjecting everyone to ads, and I'm only getting a few dollars out of it every month. Like $3 to $5 at most. But I don't know. Trying to make a living here. Trying to make a living out here. And if I do less ads, but still have ads, then I'll make even less. Which is silly. But it does make up for at least 1 or 2 subs, right? Low-key would pay for Turbo if it only did ad-free, but the other benefits are nice. Probably enough people would still sub for emotes and other benefits that they would basically be getting a couple free subs. Yeah, there is that too. Because you don't get my emotes, do you, Ping? Since Turbo is like $10, yes. It's an interesting system that they have there. Okay, I'm in the middle of a giant fog wall, so we'll just, we'll just explore northward until we find that spot. We don't have to be in the Altus Plateau in order to get to Vyke, do we? I'm really interested to see how easily or how difficult killing Vyke is with this current setup. Because usually he's super easy. I do expect him to be much harder and take a lot longer to kill with this. Can't justify doing more than loading artists and Turbo. Yeah, no, I get that. Having multiple subscriptions to anything is not great. I do Twitch Prime and Xbox Game Pass. Although, not playing any Age of Empires for now will mean I can probably take that off for the next month. Because I know the games I'll be playing, and none of them are on Xbox Live. YouTube Premium probably makes YouTube more money than ads, but Premium gets prompted more also. Do people actually pay for Premium? I did find out that ad block... I think is it total ad block? No, it's not. It's something else. That ad block just works on YouTube now, which is great. Oh, promoted. Yes, promoted. It does get promoted a lot. Every time I go to YouTube. Have you considered grinding Microsoft reward points? It can pay for Game Pass for you, at least for now. That's true. That's true. I never thought I would use Game Pass. So I never really thought about using them. But, if I'm doing, like, searches, that's fine. Or doing quizzes. But any of the other crap that they force you to do is so boring. Started using Bing for the occasional free coffee. Free coffee? What? Excuse me. My ears have perked up now. Free coffee? From a browser? What world am I living in? Truly is the digital era. Reward points can be redeemed for Dunkin' gift cards. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. I am filled with holes. They're really tightening up the points, though? Ah, snap. I did redeem the points for something at one point. I forget what it was. Excuse me, bear. Oh, this is the dungeon. Snap. I guess we'll get the grace. But I don't really want to do this dungeon right now. Take that. Takes a while and it's kind of expensive, but I don't complain. I would get points for searching when in reality it was because I have a million tabs opened. That's kind of funny. They fixed that though? Yeah, yeah, it's possible you'll get a few dollars here and there in the form of a gift card or something. I really don't care. Used to be able to rapid search too, but I think they put a timer on it. They add all of these features and then time them and limit them. It's oh man. Oh man. Now you use Bing because they provide free chat GPT paid tier. Yeah, I've never used the chat GPT. I don't like having to deal with another search. It's basically another search engine within the search engine. Those would be your searches. Adopts Vinasgion is younger these. That's a good idea. It's useful for coding. I bet it is. I bet it is. Then delete one character and hit enter. Oh my. I appreciated that they added combos for heavy attacks on a lot of weapons. It's really cool. And continue, yes, rinse and repeat. Here I am doing the dungeon. I guess with this weapon, we'll do alright. You're the reason they put a timer on it. I definitely believe it. Where is the dude? We do have a stone sword key. They throw stone sword keys at you constantly in this game. Dude! Oh, right. They haven't fixed that yet. You're the reasons we can't have nice things. And me and my many tabs. That too. What hit me? Oh. I got shot! I've been shot! Roses' axe. I don't need that. Oh, come on. You dead. Where were you going? Self? Away from where I wanted to be. Okay. Might as well. Since we're here. I don't imagine I'll come back to this place. Ooh, no! Okay. Well, I was wondering if that would be up or down. Yeah, really useful for some things and really helpless at others. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. I think for most people it's not super useful, albeit except for as a novelty. Because it is novel. Using AI for searches. Get the answers that you may or may not want. Yeah. I love the texturing of the walls, how they created the caves and dungeons, how they look on the inside. It's so well textured. Of course, now they look kind of dated, which is weird, considering games like Horizon Zero Dawn, the new Horizon game exist with such better textures and things like this. But still, this looks good. It does have some general uses, like proofreading or just asking weird questions, exactly. Left. I've realized my camera speed is far too low. Where did it go? Okay. Leave me alone! Ah. I love holy stuff. I just wish Holy were better at killing more enemies. It's terrible at everything but skeletons. How did I know? This is another black knife, isn't it? Yes, sirree, Babo. Ooh, and it has a lot of health. Only add more stamina. The range on this thing. Beautiful. Aha. Ow. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. This could be bad. No! My stamina. Oh! Don't do that. Do you ever stagger? Yes, you do. Yeah. No death. What? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? No. 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 Oh. No. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Charles wins. Again! That took it out of me. First try, though. First try. This weapon is amazing. I love it. Return to entrance? Sure. It's all fun and games till you realize your parents can see what you search up incognito mode through the Wi-Fi bill. That too. Very experienced if you're asking it about something that is well documented, i.e. code or the like, it works well. Also sometimes works well for summarizing a web page. And does that man have 1/2 an HP? I was wondering. Oh. I was trying to sneak. I'm very bad at sneaking. Ooh! This is so pathetic. His greatsword is slower than my spear. Oh, reach! I just want to punch him. Ow. Well, I punched him. It wasn't enough. Gonna go, Ping. See you around. God bless. Thanks for tuning in tonight. It was a pleasure to have you about. Take care. Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't think that, oh well. Never mind. Let's just take him out. Just take him out. There we go. Good sir, you seem to have misplaced your head. Yeah, it's a rousing round of applause for Ping Haiyan as he leaves the building. Farewell, Ping! Hope to see you in the next Bible reading or gaming stream. Of yours truly. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 and voice clap. Clap, 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 voice clap. Alright, I'm done. Speaking of me being done, I think I'll finish this dungeon, and then I'll call it quits for the evening, for it is nearly the hour. The hour of sleep. For yours truly. We haven't even opened the door, but we found the secret hidden side boss. Drat. The first necromancer is really well hidden away. Woo! Yoy! I will not ignore this guy. He does not have a necro. Oh! Ow. Yikes, that hurt. Will this kill me? No, it won't. Oh yeah, the underbelly. The sewer system. Forgot about this place and the infinite zombies. It's a special spot. That is a crab. Keeps hitting me in the same way! And that's so funny. How is he still alive? He did not always break either. But I got him. Rune Arc acquired. We already wasted one. But you know, I don't see Rune Arcs as that needful. They're just pretty distracting. Make you think you are more powerful than you are. Oh, these things are disintegrating. You can see all the way through them. I don't know that I ever noticed. Oh! Wait, what did that do to me? Anything? Was it a debuff? Okay. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but the crabs in this game are much easier than the crabs in Dark Souls 3. Maybe because they have less health. Maybe because they're slower. Not sure. They do have a very similar moveset, though. Wait a minute. I thought there were infinite enemies. Not in this sewer. In a different one. Huh? Do we have to go up and across? Oh yes, we drop down in the side area. That's right. Die, missed it. Yep. Go! Not going to be able to kill a boss at this rate. With this little health. Like that all the skeletons die when the necro dies. That is nice. There's going to be a useless heal after a bit. That's where we're going. Tally ho! Ow. That was fun. We have another level, ladies and gents. This is good. We're getting into more of a groove here now. You're throwing off my groove. Excuse me, sir. You're throwing off the Emperor's groove. I love the fact that Emperor's New Groove is like... it's this parable that could work as easily in modern day with some kind of, you know, self-absorbed celebrity with a butler as in a medieval feudal era, but also it's set in like an ancient Mayan civilization. like, it's so genius. The butler has a classic British accent. And he's this massive, like, Mayan warrior. Such a good movie. So creative. Great, clean humor. I couldn't believe how funny it was the first time I watched it. Just died laughing. Okay, what do we need now? I don't feel like there's been as good of an animated movie since then. That's just how I feel. It was a long time ago. I could be wrong. More endurance, more vigor. Okay, boss hype. Final boss of the night. And then I must say good night to you, my good friends. Followers and Federalists alike. It's hard to find one that works for all ages, that's true. Very, very true. Too much drivel coming out for children. Not enough good art. Mojo Master, hi, what movie were we talking about? We were talking about Emperor's New Groove, a great movie. Very funny, good for all ages, extremely creative. Welcome in, Mojo Master, and greetings and salutations, Golden Guy, the gentleman and top-hatted fedoralist.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Pot Bro, there it is. Pot Friend. Nice, nice. Okie dokie, I guess we'll do this. And enter in. Boss hype, boss pog. Who is it? It's the demon again. Kind of perfect, really. Ooh! 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 Oh my. Good grief. You are so aggressive. No! Gotcha. Can't get away from my... Where'd you go? No! Stop stabbing me! Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Goodbye. Come off it. I hate teleporting enemies so stinking much. So badly. Alright. Farewell, Satan. Not today, Satan. Charles wins. Again! Yes. And Shadow Tuner, welcome back, my good gentleman and top-hatted fedoralist as well. Good to see you. That boss has no chill. Well, now he's chilled. In hell. I win. Yeah, holy damage. Holy damage, Batman. That was a good one, Robin. You were going to go with Batman? By the way, a terrific Tuesday to you, Shadow Tuner. Thank you for the well wishes. GG. Easy. That was a fun one. Seems you were able to stream for longer hours. What gave you the power to do it? God. I think it's mostly just realizing in the mornings, yeah, the Lord. Like, I can't really owe it to anything specific, but if I were to say something that I could think of that's not just God doing it, it's basically not forcing myself to get out of bed in the morning. As lame as that sounds. Because with my fatigue, when I wake... There's an ad break. Confound it. You know what, friends? I think I'm going to believe in you and believe in the Lord, and I'm just going to turn ads off. Completely. And hope that, based on donations, subscriptions, Turbo alone, I'll be able to actually make money. Can you do that? Like, actually? I can check. I can check. It may not take effect immediately. Alright, we're in a safe place. We only have blue jellies. We have blue jellies. Yes, let me check. Roll quick here. I kind of am unhappy that I that I bought such a wide screen for my second screen. Jellies? Sweet. Sweet jellies, Batman. Monetization. Ads. Ad revenue. Activate your schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. Turn that off. Off. Yes. If we move it down to low, 0.5 minutes. We have scheduled 30 seconds of ads per hour. 30 seconds is our maximum break length for your selected ads minutes per hour and is not further divisible. As a result, you will have one 30-second ad break every hour. Okay. Auto snooze ads, yes. So yeah. I think this is the least amount of ads possible. So I have ads turned off, and I also have ads per minute at 0.5. Ah, that's how it works. You earn revenue from the ads your Turbo subscribers skip. Okay, so it is literally the same as the ad revenue I would be getting when Turbo people subscribe. So I have to have ads on in order to get money from Twitch Turbo. That kind of sucks. But now we know how that works. Now we know. Alright. Back to stream. There it is. It seems a lot of people are now day-morning oriented. It's good that they accept it and not fight it, I think, yes. Well, I myself, I want to be day/morning oriented. I can't do it. That's the weird thing. I can do it for like a few days, and then I'm dead. So in the mornings, it takes forever for me to wake up. Absolutely forever. So I schedule myself to wake up at 9 o'clock a.m., and I sit there for about an hour and a half or two. Get up at 11 or 10:30. Make my brunchfast, as I like to call it. Get dressed, get ready for stream, and then take a break for afternoon lunch at around 2:30 or 3, sometimes 3:30, and then stream until 9 or 10 nowadays. That's what I do. And then I get to bed at around midnight or 1. That's what I've been doing, and I've been doing that for about a month or two, right? I'm not sure exactly when I've been doing that. Huzzah for less ads! And that's all for you, friends. So subscribe if you have the means, and if you are grateful. I kid. But if the Lord leads, I will accept. My eye twitched saying that. I don't like asking for money. But, you know, can't make money any other way when this is what I'm doing. Yeah, even when I get to sleep early. And the thing is, if I stay up past like 9 o'clock, which is pretty early going to sleep. Then I get a second wind and I cannot sleep until at least midnight. And whenever I stream, or play a game, or read a book, or watch a movie, or anything, I cannot get my mind to stop, or my body to stop, or to turn down or turn off for 4 hours afterwards. So if I stop streaming at 8 o'clock, I still stay awake till midnight. If I were to stop at around 4 and 6 p.m., I would be able to get to sleep at around 10. 9 or 10. And, yeah. So, it's hard. I want to be able to be up during the day, do a stream, wake up at around 6 o'clock a.m., do a stream at like 8 to 11, 8 to 12, take a break for lunch, start up again at about 1:30, stream again for, 6 hours. Then I will have done like between 8 and 12 hours already, and then go to bed. But it's so hard to keep that up, man. And I have tried. But recently, going on for longer means that I go to bed later. Yeah. That's the way it seems to be for me. Yeah, you can change how your ads work, but you can't turn them off. Do tell me, ladies and gentlemen, for those who do not have a top hat, or a fedora, or a bow tie. Oh. We did the boss already. What am I doing? But yes, if you don't have any subscription, do let me know if and when you get ads. Yes. Just gotta find out what works for you. Everybody does. So yeah. I think I probably would be healthier and would have a little bit more energy if I were able to stick to that. But I don't know. I don't know how. Madness spells don't affect the snakes at Volcano Manor. Oh, they're resistant to madness? Oh dear. Oh dear. Volcano Manor is a very difficult area. I find it harder than Altus Plateau stuff. And Lanedale Capital. Okay, so we are northward, but not northward far enough to fight Vyke yet. But I want to get there. Yes, hope you have other means of attack. I'm sure he does. It's just kind of annoying when you've built a build and you're going for it, and then turns out your build just can't work. In certain situations, it's like, why did I put all of this effort into this build if it's not useful? But that is something I appreciate about most Souls games, and this one to a degree. Everything is useful to the end. Except for on Melania. It's just if you choose to use something that is less powerful against someone who has a resistance to it, it'll just take longer and take more skill. But yeah, what are your schedules, friends? Do you get up early in the morning? Do you stay up late at night? What is your ideal sleep schedule, and what do you feel best doing? Yeah, Vyke's spear. That's what you got. Whoops. I don't need to do this. He's just standing still. Oh, this is the silent one without the bell. That's right. The one without the bell gives you the least amount of options for boss souls to replicate. Which is kind of cool in that it shows it to you visually. Although you probably won't notice that being the case. Hello? Okay. Getting later game in LOTF, it feels like every boss is resistant to fire damage. My fire sword plus ring situation is getting sadder and sadder. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I wish that weren't the case in any RPG, but then there would be no variance in terms of boss fights, would it? Wake up around 7:30 or 8 and stay up till between 11 and 1 a.m. on any given day. That is a long day, my friend. Woohoo! Corky Bug! Welcome, Corky Bug.
Oh, hi.
Hello, good to see you in the channel. I'm alright, I'm tired. I'm no more tired than I have been all day, though. Like, I'm not any more ready to go to bed than I was 6 hours ago. But I'm doing well. Aside from my usual chronic fatigue symptoms. How do you do, Corky? Corky? I forget how to get to the Frenzied Flame village. Oh! Site of Graze. Huzzah! Checkpoint. Acquired. How have your streams been, Corky Bug? And what have you been streaming, if you've been streaming? Up till 12 a.m. or so and wake up around 6:30. You only get 6 hours of sleep. Disgusting. I am incredibly envious, my friend. Being able to stay up and have more time allows you to just do more in life. A bit of a night owl. I wake up at about 9 if I don't work and go to bed between 1 to 4. Again, you get more waking hours than I do. Sheesh. Tired, yet it was a good day. I'm glad to hear that it was a good day. Excellent stuff. Need to do better? Oh, okay. Maybe you need more sleep. Gamer night? Do you feel like you do? Corky Bug is pausing the stream. Working on revamping my channel. Ooh, got new overlay from Etsy. Have emotes made, setting up alerts, counters, etc. Excellent stuff. Improving the streaming setup. Always worthwhile doing. Wait a minute. That's where we want to go. I'm simply in the wrong place. Golden Guy tends to get up around 9 and go to bed around midnight. That's what I do. Generally. So, brothers in arms and in sleep. Brothers maybe not in each other's arms while we sleep. Makes time for fun, but there is a price. Yes. The toll must be paid. Yep, how have your streams been going? They've been going well when I've been able to get to them. If I feel well enough to stream in a day, it's always a good time. Getting up there in followers and subs and having great time all around. I do love streaming, especially for all these marvelous, wonderful people that can appreciate me for who and what I am. Grinding these crawling things. Why is it so hard to get their head? Crawling things. Oh, the ones with the bulbous heads? The ones that spew sticky white stuff? Are those the ones you're talking about? Or are you talking about... I think those are the ones. I think it's because they flail around a lot, if you're talking about those ones. We're fine. Yep, we're fine. We're good. How am I supposed to get here normally? I guess from down in Liurnia over the lakes. But yes, tally-ho, God bless, Godspeed on improving your streaming setup, Corkybug. Good on you. As every streamer should do on the regular, or at least attempt to. Okay. I love these little creatures, they're so adorable. And filled with meat. I do find that around 5 o'clock my time is when streams get a little bit boring. Less people in. And then it picks up around 6 or 6:30, and then gets more exciting throughout the night until 10. And there are still a lot of people on at that time. Finally got it! Huzzah! Got your head. They're so adorable. Nom. Munch. Munch and crunch. Okay. We got that grace. Next! You're not ready to hit affiliate. When I did so, I'm taking the time to fix up my channel and get back to your followers. Nice. An excellent plan. Congratulations on affiliate, by the way. Yet again. The Bonk Knights. Oh, snap. Yeah, this is going well. Give me your spear. I think I already have a partisan, though. Whoa! We got the Cocoon Knight armor immediately! Holy! Holy, holy, holy is the Lord God Almighty who was and is to come. Wow! I'm impressed with myself. How did that happen? Well, with myself. RNG. Congratulations, self. You got lucky. Yes, a recent affiliation. Congrats! Yay! Huzzah! No. At least now we have a little bit of a... Goodness. I didn't mean to drink that. We have a little bit of magic resistance. Vive la resistance! Congrats! Dance, 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 dance. Okay. I shall not slay the little critters any longer. For now. Getting up into the north. Getting very close to my desired haven. And we're looking good. Looking quite fly, as they say. Wait, we're a heavy load. Ugh! Snap it. Snap it in half. I so sad. Here I am. Frenzied flame boy with the green hair and orange skin. Y'all are so kind. That's the Federation for you. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know how it got like this. I definitely didn't do this. Although I did ban everyone who isn't like this, so... there's that too. Welcome to the real world, kid. You think you can go down into the sewers? Good luck! If you're having an alright time in the Volcano Manor, sewers should be alright. Maybe. Trebuchets! Age of Empires chases me wherever I go. I cannot escape it. Charles is a cultivator. Yes, pruning. Pruning the dead leaves. Only leaving the good fruit. Yeah, rip the weeds. Rip them. Rip them right out of there. Rest in rip. Just pop them right out. Just like in Mario 2. Throw them. Throw them. Throw them out of there. We had a good harvest of weeds tonight. Tell you what. Wasn't a ton. It was like about a dozen bots. That was the lamest bot spam I've ever seen. Oh. No! Well, that was a lot of frenzy buildup. Imagine getting frenzied as a frenzied flame cultist. I guess that's what it happens to them, isn't it? They're not resistant to it, even though they use it. Which is pretty pathetic, now that I think of it. Oh, blazing saddles. Let the frenzy flow. Low health. Death by Skaven. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, my Master. I wish I had gotten into tabletop wargaming at a younger age, and that my parents were incredibly wealthy. It's hyper-specific, but, yeah. Just so I could get into Warhammer earlier. Because, my gosh, I do not feel like I can justify spending the amount of money it would take to get into that tabletop game. Sweet mercy. I cannot also believe that there are not more than, like, a few RTS games. Well, there's just, like, the one Warhammer RTS game. Is also Total War, but it's a very different type of game to a real-time strategy game. So here we go again. Vengeance is mine! I'm still getting frenzy buildup. Big boy! There we go. Time for some acupuncture. I feel so bad sometimes for these poor rats. Okay, there it is. The Eye of Sauron. Ah! The great eye is ever watchful. There's no way that they did not intentionally reference Lord of the Rings with this. So on the nose. Do you think the book meant a literal eye, or was just figurative? No, it was a little... It was a... Well, okay, wait a minute. Let me think. I think it was mostly figurative, although the Tower of Sauron did have a watchful eye, so no, it was both. He did have a magical eye watching on the tower, but in the books, he had a physical form. The whole thing about Sauron not being able to take physical form, and he only has the ring form, that was all false. He always had a form, albeit a weakened one, and so he could not leave his throne, much like Morgoth when he seeped his evil into the very earth. Sauron was seeping his evil into his followers, and darkness over the lands, so that the orcs could travel in the dark. But yeah. The Eye of Sauron was the flag, the crest of Sauron's swords, and also the magical eye that was actually, I think, a palantir on top of the tower. Oh! Missed a question? What? Oh, what do you think about the spear playthrough? It seems fun, but also annoying because of how easy it is to miss. Yes, sorry about missing the the question. Got caught up in a Lord of the Rings question, which, you know me, I love Lord of the Rings. But, oh snap. At least there's not a rat to come around and feast upon me. It's fine, not again. It's fine, it's just that it's, until you get a good spear, it's worthless. Like the, oh goodness, not again. Cannot find a way Okay. The starting spear is terrible. And it's a while until you find a good spear like this. Unless the golden, like, root people that you fight in Kaled and in certain places. They can drop the golden spear, which is nice. Nah, this is not the Serpent Hunter. You use it so seldom you forgot what it looks like. This is the golden tree spear. Yeah, just tree spear. It is golden, but it's just called tree spear. Does holy damage. And is just real good. Where is he? There he is. Yep, you can see me from here. This is fascinating because this isn't like a dungeon or anything, it's just a random tower. And this is the only place where this happens. Oh! It's always rats, too. Ah, my goodness. It's always rats. There's something there between frenzy and rats. Anyway, I would definitely recommend grinding early with this build, with this spear-only build. Because you could definitely have... I just missed that. You could definitely have a lot more damage than I do by this same point. Rats, you died. Liam Aidmail.
Oh, hi.
Good evening. But yeah, it's fine. I think it's fun. It's just, I do find great swords to be much better. I also find regular swords to be much better. Although, I would say they are the best weapons to use with a shield, as they have extra reach, and so when you do a shield counter, you are almost guaranteed a hit. Unless, of course, you miss, and there are no cleave attacks with spears, unless you use the golden sword spear that those root people I was talking about before drop. I would say that's the best moveset of any of the spears, even though it doesn't have the best damage. But I really enjoyed using that for a while in my previous paladin build. I also used this for a while, but I ended up using the gargoyle weapons instead, which are very fun and scale well with strength and faith. That paladin run was solid. Solid. Way easier than this one so far. This tree sentinel is on something. He's on crack. Definitely seems like a style play I might try for a while and go back to another more reliable weapon. Yes. It's definitely challenging. It is a challenge. Oh wow, that worked? What? I thought going around the back would be easier, but no. You just have speed. That is all you need. Get that bird bolt out of my face. It itches. Alright, we're safe now. No, rat! No! Madness! I'm dead! Dude. Oh. There go all my runes. I don't remember if I had any. I didn't really have many. Definitely not. We'll get up on this tower by hook or by crook. We're doing it tonight. Rats. I should probably have something with more immunity on it or something. Excuse me. What is focus? That's probably what gives us resistance to the frenzy, right? Yes, vitality is good against death. Specifically. Of course, the Prophet Robe would do best. 34 focus, 47. Just a little profit. What is focus? A question I ask myself daily as a person with ADD. Aha! Oh! What is that? What is that? I recently heard from Destiny, of all people. I don't really implicitly trust Destiny, but it does have some good debate pointers from time to time. He said that Ritalin is an incredibly safe drug, and I'm like, what are you on? Ritalin? Because he has ADD and has to medicate for it, which I think you could definitely tell with the speed of his speech. Don't take any medicine for it anymore. Yeah, I think that's the healthiest way to go about it. Personally. Would you say that? After having gotten out of it? You obviously didn't go back to it, so... Have heart arrhythmias. The doctors took you off Ritalin and Adderall. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you have a heart arrhythmia. Better not to die, then. Better to be off of Ritalin and Adderall and not have focus than to be dead. That I can understand. It's only occasional, not all the time, thankfully. Thankfully. Okay. I have to kill these blasted rats. Oh, I'm dead. Because I have no armor! I can't hit anything. Judas Priest! The frenzy got me? Thought I had good frenzy resist. I guess I didn't. What the heck? Question is whether it developed from the meds or not. An excellent question. Okay, so the armor does not seem to help that much. Help me! Explanation. What am I looking at? Oh. Blood loss and frostbite. Poison and rot. Bouts of madness. Yeah, so it was focus. How is it I have so much focus resistance? And yet, I got madness so quickly. I guess I was directly under it. This is very difficult. Oh! That did not look like a direct hit. There goes half my health. Aha! Oh! Owie. I'ma get this. I'ma get it. I'ma do it. I think I need to be on horseback the whole time. That way I can run in, run out. Kite the rats. I also love that sprinting on your horse while traversing does not take stamina. 'Tis quite a nice gift. Okay, so... Just wait, just wait. Ah, I went early, but that's okay. Seemed to have worked out. We also don't have any of those pacifying boluses or whatever they do. Whatever it says they do. I wonder if we can craft them, though. Nope, we don't have the, don't have that. Okay. So it's not affecting me right now. Sweet mercy, the damage. Hide. Scary, scary stuff. The rat is dead. Let's go! Get up the ladder. Give me my souls, I mean my runes. I'll never stop calling them runes. Chest! Howl of Shabriri. Not a very useful item in PvE, I'm afraid. Now just kill everything. Oh my goodness. Let's not die from frenzy. Water sips. That does it. That gets rid of it for some reason. So why were they here? Why were they doing that? Did they do it on purpose? Yeah, I guess it looks like they did. The tower is conquered! Hip, hip, hooray! Yay. Alright. There's the frenzied village. And Vyke is just beyond it. Let's get it. Does that does not give a memory stone, does it? It just gives a spell, I believe. So we'll ignore it for now. One shot. Oh, not one shot. One shot. Not one shot. Weathered straight sword. I want to do a weathered straight sword playthrough one of these days. That's what they use, is it? Huh. I didn't think that's what they used. Frenzied's cookbook. Frenzied's? They're called Frenzied's? You're a frenzied. I think that's a... Oh, yeah, they do it too. But I wonder, do they have a resistance to it? Like I now do. Nope. Honestly, I don't either. Woo. Meh. Frenzied Flame is super fun to use. Stay away from me, rat fink. Alright. I'm coming for you, Vyke. Coming for you. I'm very excited. This is what we've been waiting for. Is there a site of grays roundabout here? I'm not sure there is. Maybe in the church. Oh, there he is. How do you like fire? Frenzied fingerprint Vyke. There he is. He is running. Oh, I missed. Oh, snap. Snap it in half. Ooh, he dodges quite well. Ouchies. Seems like a heavy spear, like the one I'm using. Confound it, man. Won't let me drink. I'm gonna die now. Oh my gosh. Made it so far. Wasn't even able to get a hit on. I also didn't even try. Just trying to manage myself. We are so far away, and there's not a single grace in sight. But why, though? Dude. How? There's got to be another grace up there. There's got to be. I don't remember it. I could look it up, but... there is probably one up there next to the rise. Should go to the rise. Yes. I'll go to the rise. At least I don't have to deal with that blasted bowl of fire. Wouldn't that be cruel if it respawned every single time? That would be ridiculous. No grace. I'm shook it. And I can't see anything, we don't have the map. I didn't get the map. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map! All of this and no grace. Whoa! Oh, wow. Forgot about these guys. Free! That's a lot of them. Heavens to Betsy. Oh, I'm so dead. Dude, stamina. Oh! Take that, ye kings of old. That's one way to do it. Alright, Charles wins again against them. Did get one heal off of that. Frenzy Flame Stone. Interesting, like, covenant item, basically. I now have to play perfectly, because if I don't, we're going all the way back. Unless... I see eagles. I do not see grace. I see giant. Tarzib just deposited $25 into Charles Quasar's banks. Thank you so much, Tarzib, for those beautiful, lovely taxes. Beautiful, lovely taxes. Aha. Aha. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Beautiful donation. Beautiful. Oh! Hi, giant. Well, they're not resistant to frenzy flame. Can yell at me, though. You're welcome, she says. My goodness, thank you so much again. Being so obliging. Oh, where am I? I missed him entirely too. I'm dead again. Oh my gosh. Where are all of the... I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Looking it up. There are so many in Liurnia. Holy cow. Liurnia is a giant place. Absolutely massive. Checking the online map. Site of Grace. Church of Inhibition? Is that the one? Ah, so there is no Site of Grace by the tower, but there is one way beyond the tower in the Frenzied Flame Village outskirts, which I simply missed. Whoops. For the DLC, they should add a dagger or curved sword that inflicts madness. I think they should as well. Charles, did the VIP change from 5k to 50k? Yes. Wait, no. Did I have the VIP at 5k a long time ago? Like, years ago? Because I might have years ago, but it's been 50k for quite a while. At least over a year. I have upped it many times. VIP was 30k. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh. Yeah, it was 30k for a while, and I upped it to 50. Ah, okay. I'll just wear a top hat then. Fair enough. No worries. You may be a VIP one of these days. I have it so expensive so that... Oh! Thank you. That's what you meant, since X in city. The top hat is on. Huzzah! That's for you. You were thinking of the postcard. Oh, I see, yes. I've increased that a little bit because... yeah, too many people doing that. I'd have to buy postcards. They're not too expensive. But still, is money. But yeah, I have it so expensive for the VIP because I have limited amounts of VIPs I can give, so I want people to be able to get enough out of their VIP for as long as they can before having to move it along. Yeah, top hat Charles slaps hard. Thank you, Zin. Okay, so the outskirts will be outside of the walls, most likely. where. Definitely not in there. Well, we went all the way around it. And of course, found more rats. Oh, they don't like that. That's funny, because they are frenzied. They get even more frenzied. How did I miss all of them? I will say, the frenzied flame is the only thing that gives me crowd control. Without that, this would be miserable. Even more miserable than it already is. Not that it's that miserable, but it is miserable. To some degree. Oh, that was new. I don't remember finding that little rat enclave. Kind of fun, really. Well, there's the tree. Could do that. But that is not what I have come here for. I have come here with a purpose. I have come here with a purple. And I am going to see it through. To the end. Wait, where is this stinking thing? Alright, I think I'm gonna need a Grace Mimic. Do we have one? Can I craft one? Yes, we can. It's probably the dungeon that they're leading me to. Where the heck is that leading me to? A bunch of nothing. And now it's gone. No, it's still there. What? If I just go in this direction, it's not going to be there. It's going to be the dungeon. Huh. Well, that was entirely unhelpful. But the dungeon isn't this direction. Huh? Huh? Oh, wah, wah. Wait, So I put a Grace Mimic, and it pointed me in a random direction. And literally behind me was the real Grace. Well, alrighty then. Grace acquired! Oh my goodness. It's pathetic. Not that. Flasks. Increase amount. I need numbers of flasks increased, not just the amount. I don't have enough health to warrant that. We shall attempt Vyke once more. Once more onto the breach. Ignoring everything else. Am I fat? No, medium load. That's still pretty far away, I must say. Frenzied Burst, that's a pretty good thing. Whoa! The Death Flowers. Wow, those rats don't follow you very fast. Trolls versus Vyke. Round 2. Yes! There it is. IRL Hat Jam. Hello, Vyke. We did hit each other and did very little damage. Whoa! Okay. Cyclops over here. Jiminy. He has no poise. Neither do I. I'm almost frenzied. Whoa! That's really cool. And it even makes the shape. Whoa! Wow. That's incredible. Indeed, I've never fought Vyke before at this level, so pretty cool to see him actually doing what he can do. All he can do. Uh-oh. Confound it. If it had been any of his other abilities, I would have survived. You gotta go now, Sin City? Very well. See you next time. Thanks for the top hat redemption. I hope to see you again soon. Good evening. God bless. Very well. Sin City, everyone. Take care. Yeah, impressive stuff. I'm going to use that on him as well now, okay? Because I can do that. Where is this thing hidden? Very well hidden. In this little rock niche. In the cleft of the cliff. Oh, I can't use it. What do we need? 22 faith. I can put on the talisman. And that should help. Heavy load, though. So, yeah, can't use this. I'm a prophet. Yet again. Payback time. Wait. I can't use the tree spear anymore? Huh? It requires 22 dex? What? I did not have enough dex? I would need 2 levels for that. Blink, 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 blink. We're not going to have enough to level with, are we? We can try. I mean, if I use it two-handed only, then we could get him, maybe. Yeah, we're not going to have nearly enough. Or are we? 98k, it's not quite there. It's a lot of runes. 11,379. Alright, we'll use a gold pickled foul foot. Yeah. Clear this village. Can at least use the spear with 2 hands. The stamina consumption is insane, however. They have little baby versions of the frenzied flame. Ooh! Alright. 10k. Just need 1,000 more. For 1 level. But we need 2 levels. Oh boy. They have magic, frenzy, and physical damage. Pretty OP. How is this massive thing going to do that? Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Going this far into the game without fighting any of the main bosses is rough. It's rough. Unintended route. But we did get Vyke down to at least half of his health. So we know it's possible. We know it to be possible. Can also sell things. That's true. Can also hop across the top of the roofs. Try to get away. What is this thing? Shabriri's woe. Not what we want. Not what we want at all. Alright. Let's try this again. I don't know if it's going to do anything to him, but we shall use this. Oh, we don't... What? We can't use it. Never mind. We'll use the Flask of Wondrous Physic instead. We both had the same idea at the same moment. That's a long time to wait for it. We do the uncharged one. You're undead. Holy. Holy, holy. Need to focus on the spear abilities. Frenzied flame stuff? That's not going to work on him. He's very aggressive. Very aggressive indeed. But if we kill him, we will have the weapon for the rest of the run that we want. Eh. You can predict your every move because your moves are his. It's true. He is the one I am trying to be. I am his evil doppelganger. It's true. Trying to take his identity. We use fire grease, I suppose. That's terrible. What am I supposed to do about that? Holy mama. I can't interrupt him. Don't have to wait for his abilities to finish. Whoa. Oh, ouch. He got me. I keep almost jumping over him. Okay. 230 damage. Pretty good. Just need to not fall off a cliff either. Gracious. Missed me! 230 is pretty nice. No! Oh! Almost. 'Tis quite a dance. My goodness. It's very much close to what PvP actually feels like. Aha! I got the run attack first. Charles wins! Again. We got a fingerprint grape and Vyke's war spear. Let's go! And we can use it. We can't use the tree spear, but we can use Vyke's war spear. Nice. It does fire damage, specifically. Fascinating. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful! It's so beautiful! I won this. Now we just need an armor set that befits it, you know? Which we don't have at the time. Being... But, it'll be by the mountaintops of the giants that we do get it. Let's go get this Site of Grace. I claim this church for the Frenzied Flame. The Church of Inhibition. And a very nice Finger Maiden set. And another Sacred Tear. As if I need that. And we have a level. So that's good. I think we still need more life. We did it, friends. It was difficult, but we pulled it off. Together. You and me. Can at least wear that. Yes, there we go. Shiny armor. I like shiny armor. I'm very heavy now, though. Alright, let's check out the special ability. Super cool. Super! Vyke jumps so much further into the air. It's interesting, it looks like a trident. Kind of like Moog's trident. Together we do it. Together! We do it. And with that, my ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, members of the Federation, followers, one and all. With that, I must leave you. So, thank you all so much for watching. God bless you. Fare thee well.